What up? What is going on, guys? Don't know if anyone is out there. If anyone can hear me. I'm just going to talk to myself tonight. What is going on, everybody? If you are here with me, say hello and let me know that you are here. Anderson, what's up, buddy? Johnny, what is going on, guys? We are locking in tonight, boys. We're not going to let what happened 2 weeks ago happen to us again. We have dope shit we got to make. Hope everybody is doing well. I am coming off of a crazy couple work weeks, this week being one of them, and I literally was working on, full-time job stuff literally up until it was time. So, this is kind of like my last obligation for this week, even though this is more fun than work. And then tomorrow I actually get a kind of day off. The goal this weekend was to film a new tutorial for the Patreon. And I really want to get that done and posted before Monday. So we will see how that goes. That is the intention, though. What is up, everybody? Let me see who is in here. Anderson, Johnny, Oasis, Chris, what is up? Hey, man, I am making zero YouTube money, bro. So I'm the wrong person to ask about YouTube money. YouTube demonetized me when I posted a few of my sexual food videos. So YouTube does not vibe with me. But I have a feeling that even had I not posted those, that I probably would have gotten demonetized like everybody else seems to be getting, because my stuff is primarily AI. Bam Bam Hernandez, what's up, bro? VSBV, what is up? Chow, what's up, buddy? Appreciate all of you guys that have come into the Discord in the past couple weeks, that have been super active and having good conversations and asking questions and all that kind of stuff. Oscar, what kind of weird shit? We are making some weird. We're going to try to go we're left field. We're going to go to left field, and then we're going to try to go past left field today. Yeah, listen, if any of you guys happen to be over on Twitch, please come over to the YouTube channel. I kind of just let the Twitch run. I might actually just stop streaming to Twitch altogether, but the entire chat is over on YouTube. So if you are one of the 5 people over on Twitch, please come over to YouTube. Well, Chris, while these streams are more so me just kind of flowing and going through the process, you will definitely pick something up. I am sure of it. And if you want more of a focused approach, there is always my Patreon. But if you are in there already, then welcome. And I hope it is helping you out. All right, guys. So it is exactly 6 p.m. Pacific. We're going to give it 2-3 more minutes, but we are going to get rolling fairly quickly because I already have my image picked out. So let me, okay. Most of you guys are on the YouTube, so I'm going to take the chat off of the screen. I can see your chat on my screen. You guys can see the YouTube chat on your end. We don't need the chat on the screen. It's more space for all of the stuff to appear. So, man, if I inspire anyone, I am glad to hear it. I am just trying to do my thing and make stuff that I want to see, because if I want to see it, hopefully somebody else does. And so far, that seems to be the the case, which I'm extremely thankful for. Extremely thankful for. So appreciate all of you guys and all the kind words and all that good stuff. And hey, we just hit 800,000 on Instagram like 2 hours ago, bro. It like just today, 800,000. So I'm trying to make that final push for 1 million, man. And regardless of what you guys think or how slow your social might be, or if you're trying to if you guys are still trying to crack the code on your socials, just know, bro, that you are one video away from the next whatever that next like tier of your life could possibly be. You are one video away from it, and you never know which one it's going to be. So you guys just got to continue to make things that you guys like, that resonate with you, that are your voice. And for the love of God, please, 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 I promise you guys, it is okay to like mimic people and mimic people's style when you're just getting started. If you're trying to recreate things, you're trying to get a hold of the ropes, you're trying to like figure out the process. But as quickly as possible, you want to deviate from that road, and you want to experiment and figure out your thing. People are going to pay you the big bucks for your thing. They're not going to pay you for a thing that you copied from someone else, because the person you copied it from probably has that shit down pat. So figure out what your guys' thing is and your guys' voice, and take all these techniques and all the stuff we talk about and all the things I show you guys and all the stuff that all these other AI guys teach you guys, and figure out how to say what you want to say with it, because I promise you that's where the gold is, bro. That's where the gold is. It is not in copying someone else's thing to go viral, because that is going to be very short-lived. I promise you that. Okay, enough preachy. Let's get into it. So I'm going to hide this guy. Boom. And then we are going to share le screen. Boom. Share system audio for the shits and giggles. Boom. Boom. All right. So, and don't mind the slightly dimmer light tonight, guys. I really do not want to have the key light on. It kind of drives me crazy, and I think it actually makes me get like tired really quickly. So I like my darker setup. So right now we're working with just kind of like my Govee lights that I have on my desk, and then I have one of those BenQ monitor bar things right here, which I really like. Comes with this cool little like wireless controller that you can kind of like rotate, and it changes the light strength. I really like this thing. So we're gonna roll with this guy for now. And it's okay. You guys are here to see what I'm doing anyways, and not see my mug. So, bro, when people see my work environment, when like people come in, when my landlords come in the house and they're like come to like check on something or whatever, we never have lights on. We never have lights on. These are all the lights that I have on, and we have the AC blasting, and we live in Hawaii, and I'm just like that. This is yeah. I'm you gotta set the vibe, bro. You gotta set the vibe. You gotta create your little spaceship in whatever capacity that you can, so that you can take fuck off. So, okay. This is the direction we're gonna go. I'm gonna show you guys the image first. This is going to be the image that this idea is built around here. And while I don't have too many, I don't have like an exact storyline in my head, this video is going to be called The Eye Doctor. That's what we're doing tonight. Tonight, we are doing The Eye Doctor. Johnny, I am not Hawaiian. I am local. I am born and raised in Hawaii, but I am definitely not Hawaiian. So we are going to roll with this image This is going to be our first one, and we're probably going to pull in another character that I already have made. And this image, of course, was made with my anime prompter that is in the Patreon that I gave you guys. And this is made in Midjourney 8.1. So this one might have actually, sorry, this one might have actually been a mixture of different mood boards too. So it's like the anime prompter, and then it's just like I was just mashing mood boards up. But I am not Latino either. I am not. I got that my entire life because people out here think I look like Puerto Rican or something. But I'm just kind of like a mixture of all different types of European things. And from my mom's side, my mom's Jewish, so I got like the dark skin from the Jewish side because my mom is super dark as well, and that's just kind of what I am. So I was raised in a very New York household. You use Whisper when you use, bro, I use Whisper whenever there's something that needs to be typed. If something needs to be typed, I'm using Whisper, bro. I will only type on my keyboard anymore if my girlfriend is talking to me and I need to actually listen to her, and I can't just like speak, but then I'll type when my girlfriend's talking to me. Botman, what's up? Danny, what is going on? All right, so we have our main character here. This is going to be the eye doctor. And like all ideas, we're leaving a little bit of wiggle room. Maybe this works, maybe it doesn't. We will never really know unless we try. However, what do we have to do first so that we can properly do this? We have to create our little character sheet thing, because if we were to just give it this image, as we know, if we've watched previous streams, this image is going to force it's going to force Seedance, or Seedance is going to force itself on this frame a lot. Danny, okay, let me I'm going to answer this question right now, because this is probably the question I've been getting asked the most lately on Instagram and on just as I'm posting all these crazy things, how I come up with my video ideas. A lot of my video ideas, bro, I wish I could take credit for a lot of them. A lot of them come from my girlfriend. A lot of them come from my girlfriend, and then I take her idea, she plants the seed, and then I take it all the way out into like left field, and it gets either like hypersexualized or hyper violent. And then when she sees the finished video, she looks at it and she's just like, that's not quite what I meant. So, but that happens a lot. But then also too, as far as like the ideas and the weird stories and the weird situations, I just grew up playing a lot of video games, bro, and I've been on the internet since I was old enough to be on the internet, and I've always loved video games. I've always loved anime. I've always loved cartoons and Lord of the Rings and all that kind of stuff. And I feel like if you have grown up kind of like immersed in all that stuff, you're just kind of able to like think of things, man. And I try to take stuff in weird directions because I don't want it to be predictable, right? I don't want it to be predictable. Bro, my girlfriend, so the Venus flytrap geisha was my girlfriend's idea. The Venus flytrap geisha was my girlfriend's idea. And when she saw that finished video, she was like, that is not what I meant. And I don't know if you guys saw it, but the Venus flytrap geisha was a wild video. I was actually almost afraid to post that one. But okay, so today we will probably be bouncing. Wait, let me actually just boom. Probably be bouncing back and forth and using both Venice and Artcraft. Those will be our two kind of like things we play with for Seedance. I made my, oh wait 1 second, I need to get this off of the screen. Boom. I made my original image in Midjourney over here. So you can see like this image that we're using, this was the set that it came from. So the one we're using, 3, and 4. This one was cool too, but I really liked Botman. No, the Mahjong game. The Mahjong game. Let me actually show you guys that image. So that came from this image. I saw this image, right? I saw this image, and in passing, when I had this on the screen, my girlfriend at some point before the Mahjong video, she was just like, "Oh, that's a really cool image." And so I came back to this one because I really liked it. And I this image came from a batch of prompts where like I told the anime prompter, I was like, give me 20 prompts of like crazy surreal creatures in unpredictable, unbelievable situations or environments. And that's kind of where like all these, like this whole string of weird ones come from. Like this is all from one batch of prompts because I have the prompter just throw randomness at me because I want to see things that aren't where my brain would normally go. That's what makes this all interesting. I want to see some weird shit, and then when I see one of these images, like I saw this one of the eye doctor girl, I was like, oh shit, that like there's a whole story that could be told in here, and and then it just kind of like snowballs from there. Um, how many hours a day am I working? Um, so I wake up between 6 and 7:30, and then I'm on the computer working by 8. I try to take an hour out somewhere in the middle of the day around like 10 or 11, or like between 10 and 12 to go to the gym. And then I come back and I continue working until like 4 or 5. And then I switch gears and I make my post for, start working on whatever my next day video for Instagram is going to be. And I usually finish that around like, say, if I start that video at 5, last night's video, I finished around like 10:30 or 11. So, because sometimes the ideas just come together like that and it's super easy, and some nights you got to fight with it. And last night I had to fight with that yoga one a bit. PJ, what's up, bro? Yeah, so I batch out these images for these crazy ideas because I want to see ideas that I wouldn't have. But okay, here's our main image. We're gonna go to Magnific, aka free pick, and we'll start a new space here. Let me get into spaces. We'll start a new space here. And we are going to bring our girl into our space because we have to make our character thing. And you guys are going to see how simple this is. And this part you could do any place where you can use GPT-2 or Nano Banana. Honestly, for this part, it doesn't really matter which one you use. It's just the platform I enjoy using and I use every day is Magnific. So 1 second, let me put this on do not disturb so I don't get my little Discord beeps. All right, so we're gonna take our image here. AI for humans. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. And Botman, I agree. Everyone loves grandma. I need to build more with grandma because I love her as a character. So we're gonna do an image generator here. We're going to use GPT-2. We're going to do 3 variations. We're going to do a 16:9, 2K, and image quality high. And this is what we're going to prompt. Make a full body character sheet of this character showing her front profile, her side profile, and her back profile. She is extremely curvy and she has robotic arms connected to her back that have eyeballs on the end of them. Put this on a white background. Maintain the retro manga style. Boom. And let's see what we get on the first go there. And then let me see if I have the other character or if I have to go grab him. Oh, I think I already. Yeah, so here I have the image of the character that I might want to pull in. Let me find him. All right. Boom. This is probably going to be our supporting. Immaculate, what's up, bro? This is probably going to be our supporting character right here. Because of course, she's the eye doctor, bro. She's the eye doctor. This is going to be our supporting character. But the video is very much going to be centered around her. But this is going to be our man. So we're going to have to make a thing for him too. So we'll disconnect this one from her. Yowza. And same thing. Make a full body character sheet of this character whose head is full of eyeballs. We need a front profile, back profile, and side profile on a plain white background. His body is made out of exposed musculature. Maintain the retro manga style. And then we'll do 3 of those. Hell yeah. Boom. Yeah, GPT definitely was like, oh, you want curvy? Okay. Bro. Bro. It's pretty funny, man. Let's see. Let's see here. So one of our guys got flagged, but I think I think this should be fine. Yeah, I think for her we're going to use the middle one, and for him we're going to use the first one. Let's just run him through Nano Banana 2 real quick and just see what that looks like. Make sure we set this to 2K. And let's just do that real quick. Peru, hey Caesar, what's up, bro? Yeah, but we're going to take her on the middle one. We're going to put that in our folder. But for him, we're probably going to end up using this first one. Because he actually looks normal size here. This one kind of making him look extra small. But I want to see what Nano gives, so we'll erase that one. I think chat's more faithful. Chat's more faithful to it. So we're going to take this. Boom. We're going to download that. Bam. We're going to download the image of him again because I need it in this folder. You know, I noticed that. I think it's going to be fine. I don't think her arm's going to be missing. I think it's going to be fine because you're going to see what we're going to do. So, now we're going to go into Photoshop where we have this image of her. We're going to drag this down. And we're actually going to make a new one as well. 1080 by 1440 is the size I like making these. Zoom into that, but we'll do her first. We're going to drag in her character sheet. We're just going to drag this one up till it snaps onto the top there. Click done. Make sure this is beneath it. Then this one, we're going to make this just a little bit smaller so we can get her all in on this one. So boom. We want her whole thing in on that one. But then AI for humans. So if I had to assume, if I had to guess based on my rough calculations, based on like credits on the platforms. So like I think one of the more expensive videos I've done is the mahjong video with the demon and the old woman. That video probably cost me between $150 to $175 in C dance credits. Dr. Mindbender, I will definitely do that for now on. That week I felt very self-conscious of that video and I felt burnt out, so I didn't feel like I was performing my best. So but going forward, I understand that the moment was still teachable and there's still stuff to learn, but you know, I feel kind of bad if like people go in to watch a video and then the end result doesn't quite get there. But that seems to be the feedback from everyone. So yeah, I'll just let these videos run no matter what. So what we're going to do is we are going to hold Option and drag to duplicate this. And then we're going to crop her in on this side. Drag this one underneath it. Boom. And bam. I think this one we can make a little bit smaller because we want to get all the tentacles in there so it really captures the style. Boom. So this is going to be our character sheet. So AI for humans, on that video, I used 30 outputs. That entire video was comprised of 30 outputs. So I probably ran because like when I run these things, I usually run 2 at a time. So I mean, you can do the math, but there's definitely throwaways as well. All right, so we're going to export her. One, boom. Call her eye doctor. And then we're going to go to our other sheet and we're going to grab in our character sheet of our guy. Boom. And then we need to grab his image. Bring him on one side here, give his whole face. Bam. Then Option drag. And then on this one, we're just going to crop it in a crazy amount. Bam. So that's going to be our character sheet for our mans. Eye guy. All right, so our Photoshop stuff is basically done for now, unless there's some other reason we have to go back to it. We got both Venice and we got Artcraft. And I'm going to close this guy real quick because we don't need this right now. Bam. Where is it? 4K download. Where are you? Close. Okay, so let me break this down real quick. So the whole goal with how I have this thing made is, and why I put like the character sheet on the same little image as the image is I don't want Seed Dance to lock onto the frame of the actual image, but we need the frame of the actual image from Midjourney for the actual style that we want the video to be in. Because especially after you run a Midjourney image through like GPT or Nano, it kind of sanitizes the aesthetic and the style away from it a lot. And we don't want that either, because then your animation is going to come out looking like everybody else's animation that you see on Instagram and you see all over social, where just like it all looks very flat and very the same. This is the strategy I came up with that allows us to have maximum prompt flexibility, because this really is kind of like a style slash character sheet. And it gives some context for like the location, because we want to use the place that she's in. But Cdance can't really lock on to the exact frame and throw that in every prompt the way that it would do if you were using a single image. So I make these images for maximum flexibility and to get Cdance away from the composition of the base image. Does that make sense? All right, so we are going to start in Claude. We are just going to start a new chat here, and we're just going to, or actually, no, we really use our Chinese prompter, boom, but we're going to be using 4.6, okay? This is how I keep the characters consistent, yes. So we're going to give it our woman here. And we are going to tell Claude, because we need to start this off. So let's get started with the weirdness. This is going to be a 15-second anime, old school OVA style animation, preferably in the style of like Akira / Wicked City. And every scene needs to be intense. Whatever you think intense is, I need you to crank that up by about another 100%. The basis for this is that she is an underground eye doctor, but she is blind, and her eyes, what she sees out of, are connected to the 6 robotic tentacle arms coming out of her back, and they move like tentacles, but they're cybernetic. And she is in her office, which is this rundown, dingy old lab that we see in the background on the bottom of this image. And she is preparing a bunch of eyes for one of her best clients who has not shown up yet. This clip is introducing her, and we need to see her gathering eyes from various types of specimens, animals, humans, monsters, people, just all kinds of different things. Don't hold back on the visceralness and on her plucking the eyes and removing them and scissoring them and getting them ready. There is to be no music in any of these prompts we're going to write. Any dialogue needs to be spoken in Japanese, and we want sound effects. Give me 15 seconds, interesting compositions, kinetic, energetic camera movement, and really set the stage for our kind of deranged yet seductive eye doctor we have here. Let's start there. All right, let's see what Claude does with all that. And for speed purposes, we are using Opus 4.6, because Opus 4.6 just like writes so much faster than 4.7. It's crazy. Are you building just a frame? I'm building, hopefully, the first 15 seconds of the video. Were I a scriptwriter? No. I mean, I did like I was a videographer and editor before AI. I was doing film and editing, but I was like, editing stuff for Red Bull and shooting wedding videos and editing expensive Hawaii wedding videos. And those all had a story to tell. And so I have a lot of like storytelling from editing weddings behind me, but then I did a lot of like fast breakdance stuff with Red Bull and just I've edited a lot of different things through all my time freelancing. All right. Warper. Oh, we got a celebrity in the chat. Warper says, "Bro, I go blank as soon as I press my hotkey to talk. That was impressive." Just know that that was me completely riffing off the top of the dome with this too. That was just like I really haven't thought about any of this beforehand. Also, guys, make sure if you're not following Warper, you go follow him on X, even though I'm sure most of you already are, because he always has the dope experiments and the latest intel on the latest things. And if you didn't know, Warper beat me out for AI Creator of the Year recently at the Made Up AI Awards. So make sure you go congratulate him on that as well. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to translate this to Chinese and we're going to take it into Artcraft. And what I'm also going to tell the prompter here, I'm going to tell the prompter on this side, now write me a second version of this prompt, but ramp up the intensity even more and use completely different camera angles and compositions with different dialogue. My creativity dies when doing binary rod says my creativity dies when doing runway unlimited, but I love the workflows they have for images. Bro, it's just like it takes so long, bro. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. So AI for humans, the Chinese is a big deal if you are using Artcraft. So we're going to bounce back and forth between Artcraft and Venice because I really love both platforms. Artcraft is definitely lets me get a little bit more or less censored stuff through, but I have been able to get all my stuff through on Venice, but it's just two different things. It's just I believe Artcraft is using the Chinese version of Dance on the back end. So translating it to Chinese on there actually does help. So okay, we're in Artcraft. We got 720, 916, 15 seconds. Boom. And let me find my thing. Bam, bam, bam. Where's the cartoons? Boom. Eye doctor. And we need our woman. Bam. And we're going to paste the prompt in there. I hear you guys. That's why I can't do the unlimited runway thing, bro. I just like anything that offers unlimited, I just know that's what it's going to be like. All right, so let's try that. And while we're waiting on this, to start this night off, we're going to do a little experiment. So, I also have the Dance anchor prompter, okay? And just roll with me here. So, the Dance anchor prompter is in the Patreon. I have not sold this one separately, though. However, what I want to do so we can compare side by side is I want to give it the exact same prompt with the exact same image. And we're going to run this prompt over on Venice. Diabolical, what is up? Thank you for joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But so we are, so we're going to take the image, the same thing. And we're gonna try this different prompt style on Venice, except in English. But we are giving both prompters, both the YAML prompter, which I always use, and the anchor prompter, which I actually want to experiment with a little bit more. We're giving them both the same initial prompt because they're both going to write us two different things. And I want to see which direction feels good from the very start tonight. So this is what we are doing. So let's see. We got everything running on Opus 4.6 for the speed. They still got to think to write the prompts, especially when I'm giving them so much nonsense to parse through. Ock Burns, you have a nice and wonderful. Oh, you have nothing nice to say? Have a wonderful day. Hey, man, that is nice enough. You have a wonderful day as well. So the V3 YAML prompter is the one that I use and have been using on all my videos. However, I pushed out this anchor prompter a couple weeks back, and I've barely used it, and I want to experiment with it a bit more because I think that it is also very good in its own right, and it just gives different results than the other one. And I think the more routes you have with this stuff, the better. Frankie, what chat are you reading from? The Discord? No, I am reading. Oh, Frankie, you're on Twitch, bro. Come over to the YouTube channel. The entire chat is over on YouTube. Like everybody watches me on YouTube. I just kind of let Twitch run just because, but you should 100% come over to the YouTube because on YouTube we got 66 people in the chat. All right, so we're gonna copy this prompt here. We're gonna give this to Venice. This prompt came out to 5,600 characters. Change our thing to 15 seconds. We're going to make it 9 by 16, and we're going to run 2 of these. Boom. Yeah, so Danny, the YAML prompter, so YAML is the language, right? YAML is like a way of writing code. But the prompter with the master knowledge file and all the stuff that's kind of like built in to it that I've put in there, it's really good with camera work and camera angles, and it understands lighting and all that kind of stuff. So just from your like high level idea, because notice I didn't really give it any specific camera angles. I didn't really give it any lighting cues. But when we look at the prompt here, it says things like tight close up, extreme macro close up on the surgical tray, extreme low worm's eye angle, lateral tracking shot, overhead top down. So, like, there is knowledge in there so that you can be specific about that stuff if you want to. But if you just want to give it your high level idea, it will organize it for you. Now, whether or not C Dance understands the organization, that's a different story. But these prompters get me closer to my idea much quicker than I ever could on my own. And I'm telling you guys right now, put my prompters up against any one of the like pre-built Higgsfield things, not even close, bro. Not even close. And I stand on that. Yeah, so now we're just kind of waiting. I don't want to actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's give this one the exact same thing. So I told it give me a second one, boom, more intense, and let's tell the anchor prompter that, and then let's get a second batch running in there. Did I run the second prompt in here? I did not. I need to copy that and do it. See, bro, I'm getting sidetracked already. So we need to copy this guy. We need to translate him to Chinese. just FYI, for those of you that are using the prompters on ChatGPT, ChatGPT, and I've tested this extensively. ChatGPT is 100% not nearly as creative of a writer as Claude is. When I'm What's up, Frankie? Welcome to the YouTube side. When I am giving these high level ideas of these prompts, Claude gets weird with it. Claude 100% helps me get weird with it. And it is so like the ChatGPT prompts just feel super sterilized and super like it's just like it's like the difference between talking to like a it's just different, man. Claude just writes the prompts better. It does. And I was a hardcore GPT person in the beginning. When we started the stream, I was only using GPT. I didn't want to switch to Claude. But then as these models got better and I realized they can understand more of the context and get closer to the prompts, like now all the crazy shit that Claude can write for you can actually work. All right, so we got 2 running on Venice. We're about to have 6 running on Artcraft because we want to see which prompter. We want to do kind of like a choose your adventure tonight, and we want to see which prompter we can really get with. So we're going to paste the second prompt in here. Boom. All right, we got some Artcraft ones back. Let's just reload this page real quick and let's see what we got. That's not bad for a first one, bro. Like there's a lot of usable stuff in here. It's pretty good, man. That's pretty good for a first. I think we're off to a good start here. That is a promising first output. I think we're gonna vibe tonight. Okay, wait 1 second. A couple things in here. Human, you asked, my Patreon, the membership has your larger CDENS prompt system, or is it the so Human? Just to clear the air for everyone on here, the prompters that are for sale individually are the same things you find in the Patreon. So if you're in the Patreon, you don't have to buy anything else, but there's a lot of people that would never join the Patreon that just want the prompter and wanna fuck off. And so like I'm selling the prompters individually at a markup, or you could come join the Patreon and just get access to all the things that I create, period. So that is how that's working. And yeah, that's the answer. So if you're in the Patreon, just scroll through, like all the prompters, everything is in there. Okay, we got one more here. Okay, bro. These are all really good. So wait, let me switch the folder to the eye doctor one here. Oh, MB, my bad. Yo, send me a DM on on Discord, I'm more than happy to kick you the refund. I should make that more clear, but because I don't really advertise like the Patreon or the prompter in the same. I try not to do it in the same places because I don't want you guys to get confused. And I've really only advertised the prompters to like not like people who aren't aware of anything that I do really. But yeah, shoot me a message on Discord, bro. I'm more than happy to like comp a month of the Patreon for you. Better yet, send me a direct message on the Patreon. That way I just have your Patreon username. Hey, Vitamins, what is up, bro? Let's see if we got... Okay, wait. Actually, let's download these first. So, something I've been doing that has made a really big difference. So, we're just going to download all 3 of these because there's like parts of these that are all usable. Like, I like different parts of all of these for different reasons. Just so you guys can see over here on my... Wait, no, you go away. In my Finder here, something I've been doing that has actually been making a difference that like it for when it comes to editing. So as I'm downloading these, so this is the first prompt, right? This is like scene 1. So I'm just going to label these like 1-1, and then the next one is going to be 1-2, and then the next one's going to be 1-3. And if I download any more from the first batch, it's just going to be 1 dash. That way I know like, okay, these are all the options I have for this scene. Like these are all from this scene, and I label them as I download them, and it just makes life so much easier. Yeah, Johnny, I'm definitely not trying to like rip anyone off or game anyone or anything. Okay, so wait, real quick. So if you join the Patreon, you get the prompters. Yes, you just have to go through the Patreon and find them and download the stuff. But they're all in the Patreon. I'm not going to sell something to people that already are materially supporting me through the Patreon to learn from me. I'm not then going to be like, oh, and you have to go buy this extra thing. Like all the stuff I make is in the Patreon. Patreon members get access to that, all the updates, everything. And then I'm going to be selling stuff outside individually for people that just don't want to fuck with the Patreon at all. So, let's check out these 2 because so this is Venice, and now we're going to check out how the anchor prompter did. So what we just saw from Artcraft was the YAML prompter. So these are just 2 different prompter styles. So let's check out the anchor prompter. I might actually like that one better. Holy shit. I think like what's my take on Omni? I think it's cool to have another option for video editing, but I would still attempt to do whatever I need to do in C-Dance first. That's how I feel about it. Why was it a lemon that turned into an eye? Why? Yeah, I think we're definitely going to use this intro. But why was it a lemon? Oh, that's funny. Okay. We're definitely going to download this one. This one was sick. So we're going to call this one 1-4. And then, okay, so we got the 2 intense versions back from Venice, and then that sound is them coming back from Artcraft. So let's check the So these next two, all we did was we told the prompter, now make, and this is a technique I do often. So put this one in your guys' memory bank. I told the prompter, now make me a second version of this prompt of this same scene, except different camera angles, different compositions, and ramp up the intensity and with different dialogue. And then I just let it go wild. So let's see what the anchor prompter did on the second version. Let's start that over.
元気は繊細なのよ。綺麗。こんな色、メツトにないわ。これは使えない。行政が割れてる。お客様はこれを気に入るわ。完璧。さあ、準備は整ったわ。
Okay, a couple good parts in there.
力任せじゃダメ。言及は繊細なのよ。
Whoa.
綺麗。こんな色、メツダにないわ。これは使えない。行政が割れてる。お客様はこれを気に入るわ。完璧。さあ、準備は整ったわ。
All right, let's see what the intense versions from the YAML prompter look like over on Artcraft. Oh, we're definitely using that one. Damn, I put the subtitles on it. I hate when it puts the subtitles on it. All right, so on this one, we're going to download this first one right here. We're going to call this 1-5. And we're going to download, I think it was this one.
元気は繊細なのよ。綺麗。こんな色、メツトにないわ。これは使えない。行政が割れてる。お客様はこれを気に入るわ。完璧。さあ、準備は整っ。力任せじゃダメ。言及は繊細なのよ。綺麗。こんな色、メツダにないわ。これは使えない。行政が割れてる。お客様はこれを気に入るわ。完璧。さあ、準備は整ったわ。力任せ。
All right, so we're just gonna have like a handful of these to mess around with and cut because we have enough here for a good intro to move on. So what we are going to do now is we are going to. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I was brain farting for a second. Okay, so from these two prompts, can you please list all of the Japanese characters as well as the English translation that was spoken in the dialogue and label which one was from which prompt? We're going to take that same thing, boom, and we're also going to put it in this one. Okay, this one she talked a lot. So she says, still usable, still fresh. This is a premium specimen. You just can't force it. Eyeballs are delicate, beautiful. A color like this is extremely rare. This one's no good. Boom. The client will love this one. Perfect. Now then, everything is ready. Okay. I Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So now we have like this stuff here for later. It's already the our dialogue is already out here. We don't gotta go like searching for it. Okay, now let's say let's do this. Let's do this. We're not gonna bring our guy in yet. We're not gonna bring him in yet. We need one more like crazy scene with her. Okay, now we need a 15-second scene of her going absolutely crazy, trying to surgically put new eyes in her head, in her empty eye sockets, since she has none. So we see her take off her glasses, revealing her empty eye sockets, and we need to see her trying to surgically put eyeballs in, and she keeps messing up and she keeps throwing them away. And this needs to be like a 15-second intense montage with a lot of quick cuts, and it needs to be very visceral because this really sets the tone for how unhinged she is, but there still needs to be like an undertone of seductiveness. But this is 15 seconds of her trying to surgically put eyeballs into her own head, and none of them ever work. But we need to end this scene somewhere like still with action happening so that it's easy for us to lead into what's going to happen next. And yeah, let's have minimal dialogue here, but definitely her saying a few things in Japanese as if she's thinking out loud. The key here is to make this intense, make it extremely interesting, and make it extremely varied to watch while maintaining the style that we're going for. Then we're going to copy that same prompt, boom, and then we're going to give it to the anchor prompter. And this is, see, even Claude was like, this is the unhinged character defining moment. Absolutely, Claude, absolutely. And then I'm actually going to have Claude add to its instructions after these prompts for both prompters, which if there's something you guys enjoy doing, what I would do is I would create a copy of the project and create your own version of the prompter and like install everything, and then update the instructions or the master knowledge yourself and see how it does. So like for this one, for example, this one's almost done. So I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Because I want it now. I want it to always just give me the dialogue in a separate thing after the prompt. So I don't have to like go back and search for it. All right. Well, let's see how long this one is because this looks pretty long, but oh shit. Yeah, that's under 10,000 characters. That's 8257. Boom. Okay, so we're going to try this, the English for the anchor prompter on Venice. Boom. And we're going to tell the anchor prompter, can you please give me the Japanese characters as well as the English translation in the dialogue of this prompt? And can you actually add into your instructions that at the end of every prompt, wherever there's dialogue, that you list out the dialogue and who speaks it as part of your after prompt summary, but that the dialogue is separate from the playback preview. And whenever the dialogue is in a different language, you give me both that language's native characters plus the English translation. Sam, yeah, this is going to be on my YouTube after it's done. This is going to automatically post to YouTube. Josh, the video guide is in the Patreon. Like, there's a video that shows how to install the prompters in the Patreon. For new things going forward, I should probably the reason I didn't put that in with the prompter that people bought separately was because there was a lot more to the video than just that, and I didn't want people to get confused because it was like a video that I made for the Patreon. So that's why I just included that one page like installation guide on with the prompter on that you could buy separately. All right, so now we're going to translate this one to Chinese. Boom. And I'm going to tell Claude, tell the YAML prompter the same thing here. Yeah, the Discord. Boom, there's your answer. All right, let's get this Chinese prompt, and then let's put this one in Artcraft. Shout out to both Artcraft and Venice, though. Like, these are the two places I've been kind of splitting my time between as I'm creating things. And I've really been enjoying both platforms, and both teams have been really great to work with. And they're both really open to like the feedback of the user, which I actually enjoy more about the smaller companies than the bigger ones that just like don't give a fuck. And it's kind of like whatever they're doing is what you get. All right, so we're getting our Chinese prompt here. Damn, we got 61 people on YouTube, bro. Wonder if anybody is on X. What's the Artcraft version of doing photos slash workflows? They have their own like you know, up here you go to text to image and they have like their own photo section. There's a image editor section. They even have like a 3D section. And admittedly, haven't really played with anything except for the video editor, just because I kind of like I have my way of doing things in the platforms that I use. But oh, we have to reload this. Forgot. Boom. Recreate. Boom. Erase. Paste the new prompt. Make sure 9x16, 15 seconds. And we're just going to do 2 of these. We're going to do 2 of everything. Boom. Optic, what's up, buddy? What's my favorite part of creating an AI video? I really enjoy like I enjoy seeing my wild idea, because like every time I have one of these stupid, crazy out there ideas, I'm a little bit in disbelief that they can do what I'm asking them to do. And then when I see it do it, I'm always surprised. And it like never ceases being super fucking cool. And I enjoy being able to take these crazy ideas I have and put them on the screen in a way that like I just wasn't able to before. And I also do really enjoy the editing process of like putting this stuff together in Premiere Pro. While we're waiting for these things, though, tonight we are actually going to start piecing stuff together in Premiere rather than waiting to do it at the very end. So we can keep kind of like the ball rolling. Josh, but it was just documents. So yeah, the prompter is only the MD files, and then there should be a PDF document in there as well that explains how to install the MD files. The MD files are what you install into Claude. So like the prompter works within Claude. It's built for Claude. Does that make sense? And all that should be kind of like listed within the instructions that come with it. Boom. And so we're going to call this one Eye Doctor. Bam. And then we're going to bring in all the videos we have so far here. We're going to grab a vertical sequence. You guys remember the pigeon video? I had a different version. I had a different before I made this one of the girl, I had this version of this guy. Oh, fuck. Hey, yeah, bro, let me know. I don't know. So like Restream does a good job at kind of like aggregating everything for me, but X is always kind of its own thing you got to deal with. So I just kind of like ignore it and just let it do whatever it's going to do. Okay, let's see what our second prompt did on Venice. This is the one where we said that she was trying to surgically install the eyes into her own head. No, bro, we don't want to see the eyes in her face. This might be a hard one. Okay, there were parts of that one that were good, but overall not too crazy about that. I want to see what Artcraft does. But guys, going to take a 1 minute pause. I got to run and use the restroom. I will be right back. All right, we are back. Lucid, thank you for joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are back. Got my protein shake. And did we get something back from Artcraft yet? We did. We did. Let's wait. No, we didn't. Let me just make sure. Nope, we're still waiting on them. Okay, so while we're waiting on them, here, guys. Sorry. Give me 1 second. All right. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let's check Artcraft. Kevin, what's up, bro? All right, let's see here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like that one. We're going to call that 2-1. Let's start putting this together a little. So which opening do we like best? I like the one where I saw her in the chair. I like that. Okay, so the YAML prompter did that one better, for sure. So I'm actually going to tell it, give me another version of this one. We need to make this one more intense, more visceral, and faster pace. And we need to see her empty eye sockets physically rejecting the eyeballs. Like her body is pushing the eyeballs out as she's trying to put them in, because that needs to be communicated visually to the person watching. And this scene should make people squirm. Make no mistakes, Claude. All right, boom. So that is writing it. Then we're going to translate this guy when it's done. And I want to find, which one was it? This one. I like this opening. This one right here. Call this one 1-7. Or no, 1-8. All right, so we're going to just like get started here while we're waiting for other things to happen. Let me make sure that we always got something going. So I'm going to put the prompter down here so that I can keep an eye on it. So we're going to just start piecing this together here. Boom. And then where do we want to go next? I like this one. Don't like this. I think we're good on that. Do you have videos on how to set up dashboard? This looks overcomplicated. What when you say like set up dashboard, what are you talking about? What are you referring to when you refer to dashboard? I'm not too sure what you're saying, because so unfortunately, the truth of the matter is, to make good videos, you're going to have to learn how to edit videos as well. And I do have an entire tutorial on how I edit videos in Premiere Pro. As well as, like, I give you guys my folder structure that you can download for Premiere Pro, and I give you my keyboard shortcut hotkeys. So I give you a crash course. There is a tutorial in there that is strictly about how to edit in Adobe Premiere Pro, because this is what I edit all my videos in. And like the truth of the whole thing here is that to make anything good here, it's not fast, it's not quick, it's not easy, and you only get better at it if you practice and you do it often. That's like that. I'm here to facilitate and help that process and give you guys the tools I think you need to do that. The other half of it is you need to work at it, and you need to work at getting better. Like, I can't make you a good AI video. I can give you the tools to be able to do it, but at the end of the day, you need to have the idea. You need to learn how to use the tools by putting the time in, and you need to figure it out yourself. The recording, Dan, will be on my YouTube after we're done with the live. Yeah, binary. Just a prompt, bro. Just like that guy on X said earlier, it's just a prompt. So we're gonna put this one over here because we like that one. We don't want the lemon. I like this. That's good. So, okay, let's see. So got our woman here, and we're going to start with her. We don't like that one. I like this scene right here. I like that. So we're going to keep this one. So right now, I'm just going through all of these first clips before we move on, and kind of like, I want to figure out what we have and what we need and get a feel of the vibe. Okay, this is what we want right here. Boom. I don't think we want. I don't think I actually want that part. So, okay, let's start piecing this together a little right here. So this one's going to come here. Boom. I'm going to extend this a little right there to get that sound. Because remember what we talked about earlier too in the other lives, right? We're doing this staggered sound thing as we're cutting these clips up and piecing them together so that we can overlap the sound in between and have like the last clip fade into the next clip and that clip fade into the other one. And hey, Johnny, bro, that's what we call the hook, man. That's what we call the hook, bro. That's the hook. Boom, and then we go bam, we bring this one under here, boom. Fade that in, boom here, fade that. Says Mata Tarinai, and then bring this one here, fade it. So, oh, wait, we got some double speaking. So we dragged this one too much. We don't want any speaking to interfere. Nope, can still hear it a little bit. There we go. That should be good. Okay, this one I think is just like interfering a little too much. So we'll bring this one all the way back there. Boom. And this one will fade out more here. Okay, so look, I think that's a solid first like 20 seconds. Okay, and then so I need to run was that called rejection? Was that, let me make sure this prompt is correct. Rejection cut to, no, I need to translate this to Chinese. So yeah, I got a little carried away there. So we got to translate this one, then we got to run that prompt. But now we kind of know the vibe, right? And so those 20 seconds need to ramp into something more intense. So that's the goal now, is from right where we are to now give an intensity spike. And then we're going to bring in our male character. And then it's going to get really intense. And then we wrap into an ending. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this is looking so far. When the guy comes into the equation, we definitely need to nail that part. That's going to be like the. Have I tried viscom.ai? No. Haven't tried it, haven't heard of it. Yeah, when we bring in the male character, hopefully after this prompt, then we need to matter of fact, let's run the English version of Claude made a boo-boo and made him more than 10,000 characters, bro. You know what? We're gonna let's just erase the production notes and let's just see what that does over on Sea Dance. I mean, over on Venice. Boom. And now we got our Chinese prompt, and we're going to run this on Artcraft, and then we're going to start trying to put together those second ones. I want to see these next videos right here before I start prompting the guy in, because I need to see if like I'm happy with it or if we need something else first. Boom. All right. Okay, so let's see what happens when we bring in the 2s here. Boom. Okay, which one? Okay, I think yeah, no, Josh, so you can literally just open a new chat and tell Claude translate this prompt to Chinese and then paste the entire prompt in and it'll do it just fine. Okay, I have an idea here. Let's put this one here. Boom. Then here. I like this. Okay, so this part right here, because I want to end this scene with the eye popping out, right? So we're just gonna take this part. Boom, boom. Bring this here. Bring the audio down. Make. But okay, so see how her eye on this one is on the right side of the frame, and on this one it's on the left. So all we're gonna do is we're gonna go to effects. We're gonna type in flip, and we are going to drag a horizontal flip onto this clip, and bang! Look at that! Look at that! We have continuity. Boom. Let's just cut this up a little and try to make this part a little extra intense. I do everything in 720. I do everything in 720. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, let's see what Venice gave us here. Oh, we're still waiting on them at Venice, and we're still waiting for them at Artcraft. So, my intuition tells me maybe I don't have to drag this part out. I actually think we end it there, because that sets us up for whatever is going to come next. Because perfect transition. Perfect. This is the perfect place for us to do whatever's going to happen next. But we want to see what these two things are coming out to. However, we can continue prompting, because I think no matter what, we're good with where we are. So now what we're going to do, we're going to take our eye doctor, we're going to take our eye guy, and here is what 2-1. So I'm going to use frame extractor real quick. I'm gonna take clip 2-1. I'm gonna put it in there. And this is a hack. This is a hack for you guys. This is a hack. I don't like using the video references too much and overusing it, because one, it degrades the video, and two, it makes the generation take that much longer. So this is how I get around it. So I'm in frame extractor here, which is the thing I built. You guys can use this for free at frameextractor.app. And I'm just going to go to the part and find the frame that I end on, which is this one right here. I'm going to download that frame. I'm going to put that in the folder. Close that guy. And I'm going to bring Claude back. And along with our references for the two characters, I'm also going to give it the reference of that frame. So I'm going to tell Claude, all right, we are now going to introduce our second character. So we have image 1, which is the character we've been working with. We have image 2, who is the client. And we have image 3, which is for your reference to know the last frame we're leaving off on that we are picking this up from. We don't need to continue it from this frame. I just want you to know what the last frame looked like. We want to start this with the introduction of the male character in image 2 entering and making his presence known. And he's here to get more eyes surgically put into his head. And this is we get introduced to him, and then she needs to get him set up on the surgical table. And this entire scene, the subtext of this scene, he is flirty with her. She is seductive towards him. However, she is looking to actually steal his eyes and not give him more, because she is jealous of how many eyes that he has. So this scene is all about getting him set up on the surgical table, but we need to make this really interesting and dynamic to watch, with complex camera movement and compositions that we haven't really seen yet, especially since we're talking about two characters now. And after this scene, it's going to get very intense and very gruesome. So we need to make sure that we're set up for that by the end of this. Also, we are not using image 3 as an actual reference. That is only for your knowledge, so you can see where we are right before this prompt that you're about to write. I make so many videos, Waleed, that I almost like can't justify the 1080 just because it's like it would be an insane cost differential for me. And I actually really enjoy the way that my stuff has been looking with like 720 upscaling to 1080 myself, but I probably should play with it because I haven't even really tested out the 1080 because I'm just like nope, I don't even want to know it exists. That after we get this one running, we're going to start subtitling it while we're waiting for these videos. You guys feel like 1080 is a smarter model? Because in my experience, most things when you jump to the higher resolution, the creativity goes down. Do you not find that to be the case? Boom, then we're gonna translate this to Chinese. I think this finished product is gonna be really good. But how's 1080 with my prompter? That's the question. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for whatever the next version of Sea Dance is. Oh, dude, Philip, that's genius, bro. Let's do a separate prompt for that. Let's say, give me a second version of his entrance where the single eye that she has in her eye socket pops out of her head, rolls on the floor, and that takes us to his entrance because he accidentally steps on the eye. And then we continue with the rest of the entrance. Philip, that's a go-to idea. Let's see if we can make it happen. Because definitely doesn't hurt to have two versions of this either, so that we can take the best parts of both and cut between them. No, I've used Omni to edit a few videos already for like my actual job, and it's worked great. And it is faster than C Dance, which is a plus. But with that being said, it's kind of like I would call it my backup to C Dance. All right. So let's get these running in here. And then we got the second version coming out. Well, we didn't use the lemon clip, bro. We didn't use the lemon, but that would be funny. But no, we're gonna. It's gonna. I think it's gonna have to be a little bit more messed up than that, because we're not using the clip of the lemon. Even though I guess we could, right? I guess we could, and then that could be like the plot twist, and then he just has like a giant fucking lemon eyeball at the end. We'll see. I want to get the second prompt going, and then we have two new generations to look at that we haven't looked at yet. Bop, 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 bop. I did, just so you guys know, I did tell my prompter in my Claude to add the rule at the very top of its instructions that the prompts need to be no more than 10,000 characters, and it needs to count the prompt before it delivers it to me. Just because I have found that when the prompts go over 10,000, you start getting diminishing returns. So if you guys want to add that rule into yours, I highly recommend it. If not, it'll be in whatever the next update I put out is. So here, let's run the English version of this one on Seed Dance and on Venice, and see how this does for the entrance. And then we got a few more to see. I just want to get this running first before we watch it. There was that psychedelic eyeball. There was. Which I didn't do anything with that, but we probably could. Because where was that one? It's one of the early ones, I think. This one. I think we could. We could do something with that. But let's see. Let's get our Chinese here. After I color grade this one, it's going to look so crazy. I can already tell. Actually, we're going to... Oh, that's all good. Okay. Cool. All right, boom. Let's get this running in Artcraft. We got our woman. We got our man loaded. I would start from scratch. Mind. Splitting, it's going to be messy. When you think about a hook, just think about what's the most visually appealing thing I could do in the first 3 seconds. Like that's all the thought you need to put into it. Don't try, like, I don't know. I try not to follow too many of the social media gurus. And I think Artcraft is 100 times better than Higgsfield, but also I do not endorse Higgsfield whatsoever. I think they put a lot of things in their platform to drain users of their credits as quickly as possible without the users necessarily knowing what's happening, because it's a lot of new people and a lot of their marketing things are very, very predatory, as well as the way they have the platform set up. I do not recommend Higgsfield to anyone. If you do, that is on your own accord. All right, let's see here. Okay, let's check the Venice ones. Okay, okay. Interesting parts in all of these. Need to make a few choices here. I really liked this one, but let's see. Let's see what we can do here. So I definitely like parts of this one, and then I think it was the second one here. Okay, let's see if these fit in anywhere here. There are a few places here. Where was the one where she Okay, so boom. This part's going somewhere in here.
Tadamai sensei.
久しぶりね。目が吹いた。
もんと欲しい。
任せて。
Tadamai sensei.
久しぶりね。目が吹いた。
もんと欲しい。
任せて。
Yeah, we're gonna get crazy here. Oh no, I did it. I didn't put in the fucking character image of him. Oops. Let's reload that real quick. Let's give it. Damn it. I hate when that happens. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay, we're still waiting for more, so let's figure this out. What if we pull all this stuff over, boom, and we open up with her licking it. Let's see. The goal is to make something that makes everyone say what the fuck when it shows up on their Instagram feed. That is the goal. Okay, it's not that one. Maybe it's... Where's the other one where she licks it? That, well, then mission accomplished, you know? Where was the one where she... I think it was this.
力任せじゃダメ。要請が割れてる。いるわ。準備。これは副賞。これは。
Oh, let's see. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. We're getting close though. If I put that effort into it, but to be honest, that's not really like an aspiration that I have, Walid.
Tadaima, sensei.
久しぶりね。目が増えた？
もっと欲しい。
任せて。
Tadaima, sensei.
Okay. Okay. Download that one. Download this one. Okay. Okay. I see the vision, bro. No pun intended. Let me see how it comes together when I do it in here. I see the vision. Let's see. I think goes here, boom. Okay, we're gonna do a little no, I really don't care about local generation options because nothing's gonna be as good as C Dance and need to do this professionally. Like I just don't even have the luxury of time to play with that stuff. I need everything to be like top quality. Okay, so we're gonna do a little transition here. And to cover this, I'll show you right now what we're gonna do. Well, actually, we'll save the transitions till the end, but because it's gonna go from like this eye to this, and obviously that's different. But I'll show you how we cover it up. Let's see real quick. All right, so now that we have our guy entering, so that's 3-2. Let's bring the 3-1 down. So let's cut this here because I like his entrance in this one. Bring this back. So let's cut this here.
目が増えた
So if the shot gets too complicated, so just to keep things simple for myself, I tend to stick with the 15 seconds and I try to get multiple shots in those 15 seconds that I could use and cut up all over the place. I'm not really looking for consistent 15-second shots. I'm looking for those 15-second shots to be containers of like a bunch of little 2 to 3 to 5-second clips that I can then chop up and put together all over the place. That's kind of my mindset with when I'm doing this. Brendan, damn, I have a whole thing written out in my Patreon that's it's free. Like the pinned post on my Patreon that is free for everyone to read has all my recommendations for everything that I use in my entire stack. It will be much more efficient if you just go give that a read rather than me breaking the whole thing down on here because I've broken it down a whole lot.
ただいま先生。
久しぶりね目が増えた
もっと欲しい。
任せて
Okay, so this one. Boom, boom. I think we had a good one. Was it over here? Oh, it was here. Maybe that one was the better one. Let me see again. Okay, we're gonna cut this right here. Boom, boom. That's 3-1. So we need to pull that clip from 3-1, that frame, because we're gonna use that as a reference in our next 3-1, and then we want to find the frame. It was right here, right before her head comes. Let me wait. There we go. So yeah, it's that right there. So that frame is what we're basing this off of. Venice doesn't have a 0 character limit. Venice has Venice up there's to a 10,000 character limit. Artcraft has a 0 character limit. Josh, I would rather use the last frame rather than the video because the video is eventually going to degrade your generations, but you can do either. I've just enjoyed using the frame. So, okay, what we're going to do, giving it our woman, giving it our guy, giving it that last frame, and we're going to tell it, okay, now things are going to get intense and we are going to ramp this up because what you're seeing here in image 3 is is the frame that we are ending off on. he is now strapped into the chair, and she is now going to start performing the operation in what he thinks is installing more eyes. So at the beginning, it appears she's installing more eyes. However, it quickly turns into she's stealing his eyes as she straps him even further into the chair and he can't escape. And it becomes like a very sadistic surgical procedure of her removing the eyes from his head for her own use. And he's trying to fight back, but he can't because he's restrained. And oh, wait, no. Sorry, guys. Okay, so image 3 is where we're picking this up from. He is now strapped into the chair. She is standing over him. These 15 seconds are about her beginning to operate on his eyes and install, and in what looks like she's adding new eyes to his face. However, this is done in a very seductive manner, where she climbs on top of him in the chair, et cetera, et cetera. And you need to very much communicate this, because after this scene, where they're both very much enjoying this part of the procedure, she is then going to turn on him and start removing and stealing his eyes for herself. But we're beginning this with the seductive part where she's starting to prep his head to receive new eyes, which is going to turn sour in the next prompt. But we're not quite going there yet. So let's make this one all about the seduction and her putting the new eyes in his head. And we end this prompt ends with a close-up of her without her glasses on, with her empty eye sockets, with her eye socket touching one of his eyes, and she licks one of the eyeballs. I know that's a lot, and I know it's super weird, but I believe that you can make it happen. All right, that was a brain dump. Let's see if Claude can do that. So we're going to give all right, so we're going to go back here. We're going my library. Boom. Let's recreate so we get all of our stuff back in there. Now we need to add the frame. Boom. Oh. Actually, I need to fix this real quick. For this prompt, we are actually utilizing image 3 as a reference as well. I saw that because in the previous prompt, I told it that we were not using image 3 as a reference, and it was only for Claude's knowledge. This one, I wanted to make sure it knew, because I looked at the first couple lines of the prompt and it didn't mention image 3 where it should have. So I had to be clear with it. Don't judge me too hard on these guys. While we're waiting for that. Let's see what the dialogue was in these previous ones. My bad. He just said, my bad. But then in the first one, he said, I want more. Leave it to me. What's up, Sharon? Yeah, slash the hope is that it can always be done in a reasonable amount of gens. I feel like we've been getting pretty lucky on this one so far. Dude, if I was still typing, there's no way I would I would brain dump all my thoughts the way that I do. And I think that my generations would be drastically different. I ever since like this has become a staple in the way that I kind of like work through everything. I have really enjoyed working like this. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can get to the editing part and be done with the generations within the hour because I think we're only like two or three scenes away from being good on the generations, and it's good that we're editing it as we go. So then when this is all done, it's literally just going to be like music, sound design, and transitions. And transitions are really just going to be for the parts where like it feels a little rough. I know that Facepalm wanted me to take a look at that tool to make the smoothing of the clips, but um I've realized in the way that I work with the videos, there's not too much like opportunity for me to use a tool like that because of the way that I cut my stuff. I ever think about doing Unreal Engine 5, I have absolutely no reason to touch Unreal Engine 5. Like in my day-to-day work and in my workflow, um, I think you need to be pretty realistic about what skills and what tools are going to actually move the needle for you. And UE5 would not move the needle for me whatsoever in like anything that I do, at least not in any way that I know about. All right, so that's translating. Let's run a pair on Venice, and then we'll run a pair on Artcraft. We're going to throw in our guy here. Boom. I think it Tony, yeah, bro. That's what we're saying. I've personally been using Whisperflow for everything. Um and it's just worked out really great for everything that I do. Slash key played your strengths. I do like the idea of having 3D whatever running through the AI gen to change it a bit. Yeah, man, it's just there's so many tools, right? There's so many possible things to be using now all over the place, and especially, I'm sure most people in here would like to learn everything given the opportunity, but that in itself is also a trap just because like you don't need everything and you need what you need to do what you do or what you want to do. And I think being honest about what you actually want to do and what you actually need to do that is a skill in itself because that saves you a lot of time and lets you actually get to doing the thing. Because, man, I know people that are stuck in just like tutorial hell, bro. Um, Dr. Mindbender. Uh, I I have storyboarded before for clients and whatnot. I just typically don't have time to do it for myself because I make these videos at the end of my night after I've had like a full blown 8 to 10 hour workday, and I've kind of had to get good at throwing these together on the fly because I only have so much time in the evening to um, make something for myself. And I enjoy doing it like this. I don't want to drag out a video to a point where it takes me like an entire week because for the type of videos I want to make and the stuff that interests me, the payoff for that just isn't going to be there. And I can so okay. Hear me out on this. Hear me out. When you the way I'm thinking about my Instagram page right now, because I would imagine most of you guys are familiar with me from Instagram. The way I'm thinking about my Instagram page right now is that my page is has kind of turned into my own personal little like love death robots type thing because each one of these videos is a bite size, fully contained little story that sometimes your imagination has to fill in the blanks between like the beginning, the middle, and the end because they're all like 45 seconds to 3 minutes long. But there's like a narrative there. And I think everyone can get what that narrative is, no matter how batshit crazy the video actually is. And if you think about it, so take my old woman, for example, the bridge, right? The video of the old woman on the bridge. That video got 3 million, over 3 million views. People love the character. Every video I've kind of like included her in as like a little cameo ever since. People have loved seeing her. They express how they want more of her. Each one of these short bite-sized things for me is essentially like a pilot. Like it's my own pilot to figure out like, oh, okay, I did 45 seconds or a minute of a video about this character. People love this character. I can now start to build out a larger narrative about this character. And it's just like doing it like this gives me all the data that I need to be able to build bigger things in the future if I choose to and tell bigger, like more sprawling stories if I want to, because I already will have all the data to know what characters and what narratives work rather than just like putting all this time and effort into one thing and that one thing ending up not connecting with people, you know? I hope that makes sense. That's the way I'm kind of thinking about my Instagram and my social media and like kind of what it's all been turning into for me. Let's see if we got anything back here. Okay, still waiting on both. Um Pausing for 2 minutes to run use the restroom. Sorry, your boy is on his health kick and I have been drinking a grip of water and black coffee. So I will BRB. All right, we are back. Let's see. We got one Venice, one back. Let's see. Boom. Oh boy. The fact that I can make it do this, it just like it makes me laugh every single time, especially when everyone was so like up in arms about how censored Sea Dance was. I think it's so funny. So let's wait and see the next one because after this, then we're gonna get intense, and then we're gonna find our way to the conclusion. Ah, come on, bro. I think so as well, Slash.
これは完璧ね。まだ使える。新鮮だわ。
You know what? Let's start doing the start doing these two while I'm waiting for this. I don't have a TikTok account because I absolutely fucking despise TikTok. And when I did have a TikTok account, my stuff never moved, and TikTok suppressed my stuff for being low quality and unoriginal. So fuck TikTok.
これは
Okay. Korewa. Let's see what she said there. This one is perfect. Oh, wait, no, I don't think that's the right thing. Maybe it was the anchor one for that. Oh, yeah, that was the right one. So, all the years I took Japanese in school and the couple times I went to Japan, I still remember a good portion of the characters, and that helps me spot these things out. Like spot what characters and what they're saying out really quickly when I'm going back and redoing this.
これは完璧ね。これは完璧ね。
I mean, our craft is what we're using right now, bro. Yeah, slash, exactly. Exactly. All right, let's see here. Artcraft, give me something good, bro. Give me something good. Okay, we need to tell the prompter something here. You need to say, I need you to redo this. The motion and the setup is good, but there needs to be more visceralness with her starting to like cut into his eyes and prepping it for the surgery, but not in the malicious way yet. Keep the seductive tendencies, but we need to see more like cutting and slicing and picking and poking going on. Make no mistakes, Claude. Make no mistakes. All right, what's the next line here? Madatsude. What? Still usable. It's fresh. That one right there. Bam. Made tarinai. Sorry, I know this is the lull of it, guys. But hopefully, you guys are all working on your own projects, and this is kind of just the like while I'm waiting for it to write prompts, while I'm like doing subtitles, I just like this is the reality of making these videos, and I tell you guys every time is it's not all exciting, and it's a bit of a grind, and it's a lot of having patience. What do I watch in my free time? Um, I love Neuroviz. I love Neuroviz. I actually met him because we were both featured in A16Z Art Gallery in New York earlier this year. So definitely like his stuff, completely different style, but love it because he has a style all of his own. But I think that when we get the music on this and we start doing sound design after we kind of have all the pieces set and we figure out the ending, that this is going to be super, super sick. Yeah, I mean, a lot of I feel like a lot of the learning here is in like the things I do to set everything up and the way that I talk to Claude to get the prompts, because that's something that I am actually curious about for a lot of the people that not only come into the Patreon, but just people that are trying to like pick stuff up for me in general. The way that I talk to Claude and brain dump on it, and the way that I kind of like give it the thing that I want, I feel like that in itself is kind of like we all probably do that very differently, but I think that that's a really big reason why someone might be like, I'm not getting the same results you are. You know what I mean? And like I definitely had to have a mindset shift to of talking to Claude more like an actual collaborator rather than just like do this and like barking orders at it. Um, Waleed, I use the white bars trick on myself when I made a video using when I used myself as a video reference talking in Seed Dance because it kept rejecting my face. And I put white bars over my face in Premiere Pro in the video and then re-exported the video with the white bars over it. And that worked. So I would imagine it would work for a celebrity or a third party, but I don't do anything with famous people or like I've been really trying to just completely stay away from other people's IP altogether and only make these little like individual stories of my own. Yeah, Shiva, this is strictly me doing it for you guys. I really kind of like don't care about the YouTube views. I know I'm leaving stuff on the table there, but I just like I just don't. Bro, YouTube demonetized me because of some of my reels and I just haven't, and I also like spending more time do I spend more time making another Instagram video that will reach hundreds of thousands of people or millions of people that will bring people to my Patreon? Or do I spend an entire day making a YouTube video that will reach a couple thousand people and probably not convert nearly as good? It's just, I'm not really, the idea of being like the YouTuber, it just doesn't really appeal to me anymore. I think there was one more Artcraft one that came out. I want to see what this one is. Oh,
いいかね。いいかね。
let's see. Is that better than what we got going on here? Oh, I didn't even put this one on yet. Oh, I didn't even download it yet. Okay, so let's see.
いいかね。 いいかね。 いいかね。
Yeah, I think that's the one, bro. Let's get that onto the timeline. Hey, it's all good. Don't let it hurt you at all. I am doing just fine, bro. Whatever anyone thinks about any of this stuff does not matter to me because I know what the day-to-day and the demand looks like. Danny, what's up? What's up? What you thinking? What's the bro? What the fuck? Let's try. Let's take this down to like right here. Let's go boom. Let's go boom.
いいかね。
We're going to cut that part right there. We're going to cut that part right there.
いいかね。
We're going to cut this part right here. We're going to bring this down. We're going to cut that. We're going to bring this up. We're going to bring this over.
いいか。
We're going to make her say ikune right here.
いいかね。 いいかね。
We don't even need that part. We can just go straight to this.
いいかね。
See, now we got out of, we just cut out all the jank and now it just is like, it flows buttery smooth. That's crazy. Yeah, that part's crazy, bro. Did I run this in Artcraft already? Yes, we have that running in Artcraft. Let's also throw the English version. into Venice, because the more the merrier. And let's keep doing the subtitles since we got time. Madata. Madata. So now we got to find where she says Marata. I think it's in this side. Maratanai. Maratarinai. Tarinai. See, I almost got that right. I almost got that right without looking. Boom. Still not enough. So we're just going to come here and say, still not enough. Boom. Bam. Okay, now we got her trying to install the eye. Doesn't fit. That's a shame. And we got some generations. Doesn't fit. I did not see the AI movie they did the cans thing with. Let's do this one more subtitle, then we'll see the next ones. This one was one more time. Boom. Okay, let's see what it got for us. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. What did I just see, bro? What did I just see? Sea dance is crazy, man. Yeah, Siobhan, it's called Whisper Flow. It's this thing right here. Whisper flow. It's always kind of running. It's this little bar down here. You hold the button and you talk, and then it transcribes it really fast using AI. Still waiting for the ones from Venice, but let's see how this one fits in here and if it's better than what we already have. Let's see it on the big thing right here. Is that what I think it is? Nope, we're good. I don't know what that is, but we're fine. Okay, guys, make the call. Do we like this right here? Just give me a minute. Watch the screen real quick. Do we like what I have on the timeline so far, or should I replace it with the new one? So this is what I have so far. Or the new one. What do we think? Do we like one or do we like two? Maybe parts of two. One is very stable. Because I actually, yeah, I like the first one too. As funny as this is, I noticed like the jankiness with the knives. I think the first one works. Yeah. I think I was allured by the little bit of more like the the blah in the second one, but it's okay. We're gonna keep it rolling. So let's real quick, boom. Actually, let's see. This one might have a place, and then we can. But before we start placing that, let's start with the prompt again. So let's say, because wait, where are we ending here? We're ending. Okay, so all right. So using that same reference of our man's in the chair, our character is mounting him on the chair, and now we pick it up with an immediate clamping down of his restraints. So like as soon as this prompt starts, we get a quick clamp down of his restraints, because this is going to shift the mood really quickly, and then we get the intensity of the lights immediately dim. A more powerful spotlight is on him and her in the chair, and more of her very sadistic surgical tools surface. And he's like, what's going on? And she is like, I've always adored your eyes. And while she still sounds seductive and there's still the chemistry from her side, he is now scared because he can't move. And she begins slicing and plucking his eyes out and attaching them to her. Like, she grows new robotical arms from her back, and she begins attaching the eyes to. No, that's going to overcomplicate it. Wait, she Erase that part. So this is a massive shift in the energy, and it gets really intense, and there's a lot more faster movement because we need to feel the tension. And while she's still being seductive, she is now removing his eyes and begins plucking them out in all types of different ways. And we need to make this scene a lot more visceral and make it super interesting. I want to see you get really weird when you write this one and come up with some crazy ways for her to get this guy's eyes out of his head and onto her body and as part of her body parts, her mechanical body parts. All the while, she has no eyeballs in her sockets. Good luck, Claude. You want to know what's funny? Claude will write me these super visceral, like fucked up prompts. And then I'll give the prompt to the other chat just to like, hey, translate this to Chinese. And Claude will be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I do a lot of things for you, but I am not going to translate this prompt. This is over the line. I'm like, wait, you're the one that wrote it. So Waleed, if you look at my Instagram, you'll notice that there's a lot more of these story-driven videos, but I consider a video like this heavy lift, high effort. I break it up by doing some more of those, by doing some of those more like split screen ones, because those are really quick for me to make. And those kind of fill in the gaps because every day or two, I need a break because grinding out one of these videos every night is not realistic because these take so long. So when you guys see some of those other videos where it just seems like a bunch of random ideas thrown together, that's me taking a breather while still exploring ideas that I will later come back to. Does that make sense? It's just I want to bang out as many videos as possible. I don't want to do more than one a day because quite frankly I can't because I work full time and I do client work and all that kind of stuff. But I want to stay consistent and you have to find a way to be able to stay consistent in whatever way consistent means to you. Yeah, I think it's super interesting that like it'll write me these crazy prompts and then I'll do something like just ask it to translate it to Chinese and it'll be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. This prompt is fucked up. You crossed the line. And I'm like, I didn't cross the line. You crossed the line. Don't you tell me about morality, Claude. So see, like now the prompter catches that like it went over 10,000 and then it goes and does like a trim of the whole thing. Let's see. Come on, Claude. Bam, 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 bam. Bro, this guy got so mad at this post reply I made on X that he went through and screenshotted every frame of the video to show all the places where the animation had a few imperfections. What a hero. Exactly. I'm looking at the thread right here. I'm gonna post the reply so you guys can go here. I'm gonna put the thread in the chat so you guys can go see this guy dunk on me. Or at least he thinks he dunked on me. What a hero. Should we go? Should we respond to this guy on stream right now? All these imperfections only for me and everyone else doing this to be 100 times more successful than you ever were. That's the real kicker. Too late. No, you guys are right. You guys are right. You guys are right. You guys are right, bro. I'm just going to be the bigger person. You guys are right. I'm not even going to get into the back and forth. We need our Chinese prompt. Boom. But those guys are all very, very annoying, mainly because they never have an account where they actually make anything. That's the worst part about those guys is they literally they're never making anything and they just like go crazy as soon as someone says AI. Boom. Okay, so we have a little bit more subtitles to do. Okay, I think, damn it, she's there. She's there. We don't want her there. So let's see if we start it here, if that makes much of a difference. Wait, boom. Bring you down. Go boom. It was cutting here. Boom. I think it's fine. Maybe on this one. Wait, right here is where that happens. So on this one, what we're going to do is we're going to zoom all the way in. We're going to bring this up. We're going to keyframe that. Zoom out. Bring this up here to the side. No, it looks worse. Damn it. I'm just gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep it with her in there, and no one's even gonna notice.
ただいま先生。
久しぶりね。目が増えた？
もっと欲しい。
任せて。
And then, okay, so we got all this stuff running. Boom.
ただい
Tadaim. So boom. Boom. You know of at least one person who will notice, yeah. Oh man. Okay, he walks in. Let's see, where's the one where he walks in? I think it's my bad. Oh, here it is. I'm back, doctor. Okay. I'm back, doctor.
ただいま先生。
Boom. Boom. Let's see. She says, Oh, this one. No. Been a while, more eyes. Been a while, more eyes. Okay, and then pew, 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 pew. Oh no, I think it's this one. Wait, what does she say? Wait, ta. She says ta. Choo, choo. She says, leave it to me. Leave it to me. Oh no, that's what she says there. What's the... That's what she says right there. Huh. What? The table. There is a part where she leans against the table and says something to him, and the last sound sounds like ta. And this is after he first enters, and I can't find that piece of dialogue. Oh, there we go. Okay. So she actually only says this part here. Got it. Okay. That I combined both parts into one. Did you grow more eyes? We're going to go right back to that in a second. Motohoshi, which is this one right here. I want more. What about yours?
任せ
もっと欲しい。
Moto hoshi. It's actually just I want more. Boom. I want more.
もっと欲しい。
任せて。いい子。
Boom. Okay, so we're almost all caught up with this. It's just this one last one. It says Ikune. She says good boy. Good boy.
いい子ね。
Perfect. Let's see what we got from Artcraft. Moment of truth. Oh no. There you go.
ずっとお前の目が欲しかった。
Oh. Oh, bro.
Ugh. ずっとお前の目が欲しかった。 お前の目が欲しかった。
That was pretty good, bro. That was pretty good. Let's see what the Venice versions did.
ずっとお前の目が欲しかった。 ずっとお前の目が欲しかった。 ずっとお前の目が欲しかった。
Okay, so now we're gonna tell the prompter. Okay, we need to continue now, and we need to ramp that up, and we need to have her completely remove all of the eyes in his head. And the frame I'm giving you is what he currently looks like, and we'll be using this as the third reference as well. We're going to continue with that. We just need to first figure out which one of these we want to, like, which one has a good ending frame. That way we can use that as the reference, and then we just kind of decide that that's how we're ending this part before the prompt. So we are going to bring both of these onto the timeline real quick. Boom. Let's see. This one is that, and then this one. Okay, we're going to, so 5-1, I need to extract the frame from. Boom. 5-1, bam. Boom. We need this frame right here. because this is how he looks now. Slash, that's pretty funny, bro. We need to make this finale even more intense, and he, with all of the eyes being removed, but we need to bring out even bigger tools from her and make this one even more visceral with different camera angles and different movement than we saw in that previous prompt, and ramp up the seductiveness of her as well. By the end of this clip, all of the eyes in his head should be empty eye sockets. So let's see how Claude can ramp this up. Yeah, bro, no worries. I used to do these every week, but I had to cut back to every other week just because I'm like getting so insanely busy outside that I need every other week I need like a Friday to just like unwind and not think about work after I'm done with work and just just to be, I need a day just to not have to do any of this stuff and whatever and have like an actual weekend. But I really love seeing how these streams motivate you guys. I like having the library of things for people to go back to. Like I have the Patreon and there I get more detailed with everything in the Patreon and all my tools are in there. And, the Patreon is where everyone can go and follow stuff and learn. But if someone wants to sit through a 5-hour stream and see my workflow, then it's all there. And I think if anyone like transcribes my workflow and like has Claude break it down for them, I think that they're actually going to miss out on a lot. So that makes me feel good about myself. Because I think there's a lot of the in-between stuff that is the most important of the process. All right, we need this one. I think we're like 1 or 2 prompts away from being finished with this. Because now I'm trying to think of the ending that's the twist to the whole thing. I want an ending that feels like a surprise after people watched and went through this whole thing. Okay, let's see here. I calculate the cost of all the generations at the end of the year on my taxes. That's how I calculate the cost of all the generations. Like I don't want to make you guys think something that it's not. Like between all the different revenue streams that I have and like the client work and my full-time job, like I have the freedom to use these tools as I want, and that's a luxury. And I understand that that's a luxury, and that's not a luxury that everyone who's just starting with these things and is trying to get good at it has. So I try my best to break this down and tell you guys exactly what tools, if I were you, I would use. And I try to make the prompters and stuff to optimize as much as we can so that you guys don't have to spend as much money. And hopefully, through all of my experimenting and blowing some extra money on this stuff, you guys can see what works good and what doesn't, and then adapt it to whatever situation you're at. But I don't sit here and calculate how much I'm spending on this stuff. I just wait to do that at the end of the year for my taxes because this is all a write off. Because my Instagram, like, I'm a freelancer, and all the videos I make on my Instagram are marketing for my business. And that's probably like lately, that's been the number one question everyone asks me is like how much I spend per video or whatever. And like, I think for most videos, I get away somewhere between like $50 to $100. But on like a 3-minute long video, it's closer to probably like $200. And then add on top of that all the monthly like subscriptions and everything. And if you think about it too much, it starts to get pretty pretty depressing. But the answer is to just figure out how to make more money. However, I try to do that in a way that, you know, I can feel good about. Is there are a lot of people out here that are just doing whatever they got to do to take the bag and get the bag. All right, we're going to do one on both. Oh, no, I didn't change the fucking reference photo. No, I hate when I do that. Damn it. All right, boom. Plot twist, all the eyes explode. Dude, Detox, I wrote off all of my video generations last year because that's marketing for me. Every video I post on Instagram advertises my Patreon. That is marketing. And my video generations last year saved me a lot of money because they are 100% business expenses. This is not tax advice, by the way. This is not tax advice, but you know, there's ways to work this stuff out. And pro tip, Claude helped me do my taxes and it did a wonderful job and made it a lot less stressful for me this year than in previous years. All right, let's figure out how these work into it now. Ooh, I like that. Oh my God, bro. Okay, so boom, we're going to cut this one here and then we jump to the other one. Boom. Wait. All right. Oh, fuck. I should have given it a reference photo of how she looks with all the eyes all over her now, too. Damn it. Damn it. Let's be proactive on this and... All right, 5-1. I think it's still in here. Hey, bro, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Check on the Instagram tomorrow morning. This is going to be posted there. Appreciate you. I'm gonna tell Claude, my bad. We need to rewrite that and we need to include this image as image 4 because this is the reference of how she now looks with the eyeballs on her. So rewrite that prompt using the 4 images all together. See, bro, I even tell Claude my bad. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta grab more water. All right. All right. So that was a blunder, but we are back. And I've actually really enjoyed editing this stuff as I go rather than saving it all to the end because I actually think it helps me see the picture a little bit clearer rather than like getting all the clips and trying to remember what I did. So just something to keep in mind too. Let's see how many. Okay, let's get to Venice guys going. You gotta start thinking about music, bro. You gotta start thinking about music. After I get this prompt running in Artcraft, then we're gonna start playing around with music. Because I think I got some Suno stuff that'll work on this one. I don't think I want to use the actual song on this one because I would like to post this one on Reddit as well in the AI video subreddit. And those guys have been actually showing a lot of love to my stuff lately. But that subreddit doesn't allow copyright music. Oh, I'm so excited to have a weekend this week. All right, let's get this running on Artcraft now that we got all 4 images in there. And let's start figuring out music. Well, actually, let's do this. Anio. He said, what are you? Yeah, man. I don't have a 3-day weekend because the people I work with are in Europe, but a weekend is a weekend. What are you? Give me the M dash, bro. I don't even know what key like makes the M dash. What did she say? She says, I've always. I've always. Wanted your eyes. Wanted your eyes. Let's see what the fucked up ones look like. That what?
Thank you.
Oh, that was all fucked up.
Thank you. Kire, kire. Arigato. Kire. Arigato.
That one's pretty, that one looks so funny. Oh fuck. We need to wait for the ones that had like all the references though to see, and then like figure out what we want to do. But in the meantime, let's see. So like, what do I want to do music wise here? This needs to be very ambient, you know? Ooh, let's see how that feels. And like, we can only use parts of songs. We can like, there's a lot you can do with the sound design to spruce the whole thing up. There's been a bunch of videos where I've used like 2 to 4 different songs. Let's see here. Oh, here. Okay, I have an idea. So let's find the drop, right? Let's find the drop here. Boom. Bring that there. And then whatever you guys do, do not go to whatever that Twitch link is. We're going to go into the audio, my audio folder here. Actually, I might have some stuff in here already. Shit. Sorry, guys. Okay, I think in the beginning here, I just need like some ambiance. So I think this thing might work. What we are going to do is we're going to put a hard limiter on the entire audio thing. And we're going to bring I always bring the audio of a lot of these clips like way, way up. go boom and bring this down like right here.
まだ足りない。
Right here. That cuts. I'm going to come back to the audio when my girlfriend is done using the air fryer so I can hear it, but we might have a video to see what.
綺麗。ありがとう。
Well, that was a fail. Come on, Artcraft.
綺麗。ありがとう。綺麗。ありがとう。
Not quite.
綺麗。
Okay, so now I think the references are competing. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go in here. We're going to bring in our frame of both of our characters. And we're going to say, boom, GPT-2. So we're at the very end, bro. We can't have it falling apart here. Make the eyes on the character sheet match the eyes from this reference image with the missing empty eye sockets. Make her body on the reference sheet. Wait, no. Make her body on the character sheet match her body. No. Add the eyeballs on her body and neck from the reference to her body on the character sheet on her front profile, but still include the side and the back profile unchanged. So the reference, when I say the references are competing, the references we gave it were both of our original character sheets plus the frame of him with the eyes out plus the frame of her with the eyes on. So it's looking at both the original references of their like normal, how they looked, plus the ones we're trying to say they look like now. We need to just change it to how they look now, period. Does that make sense? That way, like we need to only give it the context of how they now look. However, this one did not seem to want to do that. This one did it. Let's try this one again. Remove the two eyes from his two front eye sockets on the character reference sheet. Do not change anything else. However, match his two empty eye sockets to the reference of him with the missing eyes. So let's see. Boom, 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 boom. She has one eye right there. So this one, I think, works. Yep. So we'll download this one. Put this in the folder. We're going to open up Photoshop. We're going to go back to hers. We're going to swap that out for that one. And we are going to swap her out for this one. Then we boom. And on this one, we're going to crop it in. We export this. Eye doctor, and now we need to do his, which hopefully, yep, there we go. So we just needed to reword it. So now we have him without the eyes. So we're going to download this guy. Boom. Photoshop, bring him in here. Bring him up. And then we bring in the frame of him with the no eyes. So this is something that, like, as you're like getting further into your video, to make stuff match, especially if you have people transforming in any way, this is very much something that should be happening, where like your references need to transform with the video. And this is one of those things where it's like, it's kind of a pain in the butt, but it makes your life way easier, because then you have to fight a lot less with the prompt. So I should have done this from the beginning, but sometimes it just works too. This was not one of those times. Okay, so we're going to erase 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to go back to Claude. We're going to give Claude our eye doctor. We're going to give it our eye guy. And we're going to say, I'm really sorry. Can you rewrite this prompt again using these two reference images, since these are now how they look? And let's ramp up the intensity. Now we're going to give this to our Artcraft and to Venice. Boom. Boom. And now I imagine this prompt is going to work much, much better. And then we'll go back to the music. because I need him to have no eyes for the rest of my idea to kind of work. Shout out to the 43 of you that are still here too, man. Hope you guys are all getting work done on your end. When you say update a reference image, are you doing what, like, okay, well, let's see what happens here when we use this one. Since now we've taken away our two original ones, let's see what happens when we use these. Mantis, it's all good. It is all good. We're just doing what we normally do. And also, this will be on YouTube as soon as it's done, so you can like browse through it and whatever. But we are definitely going to have a finished video probably within the hour. And see, Claude is fucking up right now, and I'm about to tell Claude that it's fucking up. Because Claude is supposed to like read the prompt, figure out how many characters it is, and then trim it down to 10,000. But I'm going to tell it right now that it's fucking up because it's telling me that it verified that it trimmed it, but it didn't actually give me the trimmed prompt. So you are counting the prompt and you are saying that you verified it and that you trimmed it, but you're not giving me back the trim version. So I don't know if you're just being lazy or if you're like making a mistake, but you are completely not giving me back the trimmed version. Why not? See, look, it's like I wrote the trim version, I read it myself, but I never gave it back to you. Hey, Fusey, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. So yeah, so sometimes bro, you gotta, no matter how good your instructions are or whatever, you gotta because I noticed over the past couple few, because I've been trying to give the English version to Venice while we run the Chinese on Artcraft, and I noticed that the English ones were going past the 10,000 character limit. And then I realized that even though Claude was saying that it was verifying and trimming it and re-verifying, it actually wasn't giving me the prompt that it like read to itself. Like what the fuck, bro? All right. Boom. And then we translate that to Chinese. And while we're translating that to Chinese, before we go back to Yellow Claude some more, then we put that in there. And now that looks good. Boom. And now we go back to Claude and we say, is there anything you can add to your instructions to make this extra crystal clear so that we don't run into this problem again? Thank you, buddy. Oh, see, now Claude's trying to butter me up because it knows it did it wrong. Anytime this series is insane, the eye to socket rejection mechanic, the necklace transformation, the arigato on the last pull, really strong work building out. Yeah, see, now Claude's just trying to butter me up. All right, let's see here. I want a little bit more ambient sound here. Wait, make that louder. Dude, Claude is so much better at prompting, though. Claude is such a better creative writer than GPT is. It's going to drag all these volumes up because they need to come up.
先生、
久しぶりね。目が増えた？
もっと欲しい。
任せて。
Okay, right here. Right where he sits down, we need like a something song. We need a something. Probably not that one. Wait, let's just go to let's try to, I haven't used my Suno prompter in a minute. Let's go to boom. And the Suno prompter is in the Patreon and I still use it whenever I need a Suno song. Suno, where are you, bro? Where are you? Can you please write me a prompt for an instrumental that is a dark ambient, seductive bass track that is to be played behind a love scene that is, yeah, just feels very seductive and dark. Dark, ambient, sensual bass. I like that, Claude. All right, let's see what that sounds like. Velvet Gravity. Let's add reverbed, sensual female vocals. That's pretty good, actually. Bro, that's pretty sick. Let's try this next one. Let's see what the second version of Velvet Gravity felt like. Oh yeah, this one's better. But okay, let's do that, but let's make it faster. You know, I haven't really dived too deep into this beyond just using the prompter. Like, there's so much to Suno that I know it's really dope at, and I just haven't. I need to dive in and get better at it. Because there's a lot of value I'm leaving on the table here, and I don't really know my way around it and know how to use it too well, just because like it hasn't been a core focus for me. Like I don't really want to sit here and make AI songs just to make AI songs. But for these videos, I should probably get better at it. I think this one. Let's see what it looks like when we put this one over it. This Velvet Subbloom. Let me go and see where. Okay, so we're going to mark that drop right there. Hey, this is the whole live will be on YouTube as soon as the live is finished. Boom. Let's see how that sounds. Bring this down just a little. Actually, this doesn't need to start that soon. We want a little bit of silence there and then just the drop. Damn, bro, I want that thing right there to land on when he steps on it. Let's see how that sounds when we put that there. We end that. Then we bring this here. Okay. Okay, I have an idea, but first, wait, let's see how our videos are doing. Because we need to get to the end here. Oh no, bro, did I not? Oh. Oh, I got too lost in the sauce, bro. I like went to the Suno prompter and then I never went back to the Chinese prompt for Artcraft. Damn, that is my bad. Image 1, image 2. Okay. Whoops. It's okay. We still got to figure out the music anyway, so it doesn't matter. The Venice ones came out though. Let's see. There's a combination of things here that I think, like, let me see. Hey, Oscar, appreciate you, buddy. Have a good night.
麗。ありがとう。もっと。きれい。ありがとう。
Okay, that's the best one there. Let's check Artcraft again and see what the best one there was. I think I'm definitely gonna have to cut this part to make it work.
きれい。
I don't think I have that set up on YouTube, but it's all good, bro. It's all good, man. I don't worry about it.
Thank you. Kire. Kire. Arigato.
Okay, let me see this one in here. And see what we can work with. And then I'll know what we need.
ずっとお前の目が欲しかった。お前の目が欲しかった。 お前の目が欲しかった。 いいかね。 ずっとお前の目が欲しかった。目が欲しかった。
Okay, we're gonna cut this one. Boom. Bring this here. Okay, so right here, he has all of his eyes. That fucks up the continuity. So we cut that. Boom. Okay. Okay. I need the ending. So, well, actually, I need to see these Artcraft videos first, and then we're going to get to the final ta-da ending. Let's do the subtitles for this part real quick. Boom. That part didn't make sense. Okay, so there's a few things that we're gonna have to do here to make this all work. That I think I want to wait till I have all the clips laid out for, because there's a few like drops in the music where it makes a lot of sense for the clip to switch, and the timing is just a little bit off. So I'm gonna wait till we have everything, and then I'm gonna do a pass where we like make cuts and speed some clips up to make it line up with the music. So we just need to see these last art craft ones that we're waiting for right here and see if they're usable and if it changes anything about what we're doing with this part here. And if not, then we're just going to move straight into the end, because I do think I have I have enough here to work with, but I need this clip. So this is I need this. Actually, I'll just boom. I'm gonna put this into Le folder. We're just gonna screenshot this guy right here. Boom. Choose frame 003. Boom. Okay, let's see what Artcraft gave us. Oh, made her speak English. We don't like that.
Thank you.
Okay, nope. That one was a fail. So I think we're just going to move on here. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go into Photoshop and we're just going to finesse this. We're just simply going to change these bottom images to the ones of him with very few eyes. Boom. Okay. And we are now going to export this one. Boom, 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 boom. For eye guy, we're going to go back to Claude. So we got our eye doctor. We got our eye guy. And we're going to say, all right, this prompt picks up with her unstraddling him and cleaning herself off and beginning to walk away with all his eyes now attached to her body, and him with no eyes in his head with completely empty eye sockets. From his, he like whispers something like, not so fast. And out of his empty eye sockets, tentacles burst that have hands on the end of them. And even though she's all the way in the doorway, the tentacles, like we're talking multiple of them because they're coming out of all the empty eye sockets, extend out and grab her and pull her back and tear her apart absorbing her into the eye sockets, and all of his eyes grow back. And he breaks out of the restraints at the very end and lets out a smirk, and under his breath says, "Bitch." I just go with the flow, bro. This one needs to end here, or at least within the next 2 clips. Unstraddling. So we're like I feel it. You know, you can feel when it's when something is like, okay, this has dragged on for too long. And there's a lot of clips we got earlier that had cool parts that I would have loved to use, but they wouldn't have added anything to the experience. They would have just added more time for what? Because they looked pretty. You need to like know when stuff adds to it and when stuff is just there for like your own ego, you know? So as you're doing these things, you need to be critical about what you want to use and what you don't. Even if some of the stuff you don't end up using is stuff you like, but it just like in the greater context just doesn't add value to it. And I feel like this is pretty tight, and we're going to do some speeding up at the very end after we have everything. And then we're going to see where we land at. Because right now, this video is 1 minute and 30 seconds. And I feel like this is a pretty meaty 1 minute and 30 seconds. I hope that answered your question. As much as I would like to say I could like lay out a structure for you guys, just because of my time constraints, I end up just like freestyling this stuff a lot. Hell yeah. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I literally just got added to the creator program for Dramina. I wish they would have added me back when it was difficult to use everywhere, you know, but I guess better late than never. At least now, when and if something wait, I'm gonna ask it. I think Claude did it again. I think you didn't give me the trimmed prompt again, buddy. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm most excited for that because when whatever the new update to C Dance is that comes out, I would like to be able to use it first, you know. I don't want to be in the same situation as last time where just completely shit out of luck and everyone else is using the new thing. I use Kling for work and for client videos, but there hasn't been any video of mine personally that I've used Kling on since I stopped doing the food videos. The last video I used Kling on was a food video because Kling was really goated at a lot of the animations I was doing with the food, but just like Sea Dance is the bar now, you know? And there's a lot of stuff you can get away with in Kling. Gossip Goblin, I think most people assumed he made that 21-minute movie in Sea Dance, but he actually did it in Kling. I need to actually start trying to use Dramina. I literally just got my credits and stuff in there. You see it's right here. So actually let's I wonder if they'll even no, it won't even work right now because my prompts are too long because the Dramina prompts are only 3,500 characters. Yeah, and I mean the Kling thing is another thing that just kind of brings us back to like you just gotta work with where you are and what you got. And like if you don't need to animate something in Sea Dance, MX, have a good weekend, buddy. If you don't need to animate something in Sea Dance and it could work from Kling, then just do it in Kling. You save tons of money. Damn, I think there's a better one of the if we're gonna use that eye sucking out, I think there's a better one there. Yeah, this one's better.
きれいき
Let's see here. Oh, wait. Let's see. No, no, no. Nope, 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 nope. I think it's just going to be this one. All this music I generated in Suno. Perfect. Perfect. Come on, Artcraft. Give me something good, bro. The prompt I gave it was super weird and out there, and I really want to see what it does. Hey, dude, I still love Kling, and I have very high expectations for whatever the next Kling model is, given what Sea Dance has put out. I have very high hopes for Kling. I want this clip to start right here, bro. How can we extend this? What happens if that extends? Nope. I think. Okay, wait, real quick. Let's do this. Let's do all of these. Let's right click and go speed and click maintain audio pitch. So if we speed them up or slow them down, they don't change that much. Let's take this guy and let's take her and let's make her a little bit slower. That works. Come on, guys. I need this. I need to see this next clip. I need to see what it did with this crazy shit that I asked it to do. Gemini and Flow. I'm interested to see what happens with Gemini over the next couple months. I do not think VO4 is going to overtake Sea Dance, but I do think Fusu, I don't know how to say your name, but appreciate you. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I think that Omni is really dope as an editing model. I've used it a handful of times already since it came out for work stuff, and it did what I needed to do on the first try. Ooh, okay. Excitement ensues. Let's check Venice first, and then we'll check Artcraft. Not quite. Nope. Let's see. Better. But let's, okay. We have one more. Okay, I know what we need to do. Okay, let's do a version of this where we have to describe all of the hands coming out of his eye sockets and having grabbed her. And like this entire clip, this entire 15 seconds are from that grab. Wait, you know what? No, we're just gonna we're gonna do this. Wait, come back here. We're gonna need this clip. We're gonna need this one. Okay. We just need the frame. We just need the frame here so we can keep it moving, bro. New video. Boom. Play. No, not, it wasn't this one. It's this one. There we go. All right. Let's see if Claude can bring it home here. All right. So we are going to use this as our third frame to describe how he looks with all of the hands coming out of his eye sockets. This entire clip is him. We start off with him strapped in the chair, holding her with the hands extended by the door, and all the 15 seconds are just him assimilating her entire body into his eye sockets, not just the eyeballs. Like, we need to describe her entire body being broken and melted down, and we need to see her assimilate into his eyeballs, into like his eye sockets, with a final like epic her screaming, "No, please stop," or something more epic that's fitting for this, because he's absorbing her and she's going to be gone. And then we get him at the end unrestrain himself and then get up and mutter the bitch. But at the end of it, she's completely gone. We don't see her body. She is absorbed into his eye sockets completely, her entire body. So let's build this out, but we're picking up from mid-action of her being held by his hands and being torn apart and assimilated. Make this extra visceral and extra intense. This is the last scene of the video. It has to be high action and shocking. Thank you, Claude. Thank you. Eli, the best place to use Sea Dance is going to be on Artcraft or Venice. Those are the two places that we've been using all night. And now we're going to go back to Artcraft. We're going to put in this last reference frame. Sharon, did you like that prompt? I forgot to tell Claude to make no mistakes. Boom. This is a hard one. I might have to use the video reference for this. If this prompt can't pull it home, then we'll have to use the video reference. But I don't want to. I want to avoid doing that. I just need this last clip. And if I can just get this, like him, like properly, like destroying her, then I can edit the ending the way that I have it already. It's always just one more, bro. It's always just one more. But your boy is getting hungry. So I want to wrap this up. I want to eat dinner. All right, let's translate this and let's make it happen.
ありがとう。
Arigato. Oh, fuck. Nope, redo. Pew. Thank you. All right, and now. Ooh. This is going to look so good when I add color to it. I already know. The C dance clips give you so much more space to mess around with the color grading than they do than like any of the other video generators. So I've been able to really push the saturation of these videos. All right, let's go home stretch. Home stretch, bro. Give me a second variation of this that is even more intense than what you just gave me. different camera angles, different compositions, just more everything. Bam, shout out to the 200 people on Twitter, bro. I don't know who you guys are, but shout out to the Twitter gang. I wish the Twitter could have like, or sorry, the X. It hasn't been Twitter for a long time. I still feel weird just calling it X. I wish the X thing had like a chat of its own and it wasn't like you were commenting on the post. All right, so this is 7-1. This is 7-2. I want to know what you guys are working on. The guys in here that are kind of working with this going on in the background. What are you guys working on? If I am over here making weird anime videos, this video is 1 minute and 30 seconds right now, and we're trying to just wrap it up here. So it'll come in a little under 2 minutes. Which I don't really think about the length of the videos anymore. Because like for example, the demon playing mahjong or dominoes or whatever on Monday, that video was 3 minutes long, and I was like, oh shit, this is the longest one that I have made so far. And I never really know how to feel about that because everyone says everyone's attention spans are cooked and da 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 da. But that video did super well. I think it's almost at like 2 million views, and the skip rate, meaning the amount of people that skipped it after the first 3 seconds, is only like 20%, which is super low. Oh damn! So you just found me. You just found me. Well, welcome. Welcome. Better late than never. Yeah, um that video was a solid 12 hours start to finish. That is how long that one took. I just want to get this prompt running, and then I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Oh, you came from Reddit too. Even better. Even better. It shows that my efforts of making sure I post on Reddit whenever my videos don't have the copyright music are not in vain. Appreciate that. Yeah, lately, to my surprise, all the stuff, hey, Chimera, what's up, buddy? All the videos I've been posting on Reddit have been doing really well on Reddit. Hey, Jay, have a good night, buddy. Appreciate you too, man. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. How do I come up with the stories? The same way I came up with the story tonight, bro. We're just the image kind of inspires the story. that's kind of just been how all these things have been going lately, man. Like, oh, I'm so curious what it gave me on this one. Okay, let's wait, generate, bro. I gotta find the button. There we go. And then we're gonna reload the page. What was I gonna say? A lot of pro AI people, yeah, especially if you hang out in a pro AI subreddit. Okay, let's see. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Oh, the ending is gonna be a pain in the ass bro. It's gonna be a pain for me to do. I don't want to have to use the video reference, but I might have to use the video reference. There's parts of this I can use. I can use this. There's parts of it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I think we have, bro. We have to use that one. That, at least parts of that one for sure. That one is for sure going in the bag. BRB. I remember I said I have to use the restroom. I have to use the restroom. Be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys on this screen. Okay. Let's this video has probably costed us about $85 or $100. So do what you will with that information. Okay, did we get anything? Not there. Nope, still waiting. Okay, so we're gonna try to put some of this on the timeline real quick. gonna turn the music off for now. I need the one where she. Boom. Okay, I don't think it can be that one. It has to be this one because she has her arms on her back and he doesn't have the eyes, which is what we want. Boom. Well, we've been at this for 5 hours already with it being paid and not having to really wait for anything. So, I mean, Chimera, this music is all Suno. This is all Suno, bro. It's just sometimes I want to use a popular song, but everything on this video is Suno. Not quite on that one. It's okay. Let's see what the last ones. Nakaru's, what's up, bro? Okay, so right there is where we're gonna put like a riser with a thing. Okay, so here. Cut this here. Cut this front part off. Let's see how that looks right there. Hamburger. Okay, let's see here. Hamburger. That ending is not good. A little better. We got to wait for these last two, bro. These last two videos might be the clutch, but I think I already, if nothing else, I think we have it. So, okay, let's see. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. 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 Oh, my God. Oh. Oh. I like that. I like that one.
Ama. Ama.
Possible. Okay, wait. So, boom. Okay, wait. Locking in here. Locking in for a good ending. Boom. Bring this to the side because we like this one. Oh yeah, the last stream I was just self-conscious, bro. I felt really burnt out. I didn't walk away with a finished video. I just didn't feel good about the stream, you know? So I just put it on private. It actually a Swaggy, what's up, buddy? As much as I like that, it just it actually didn't fit. Let's see, we got one more here. Oh my god. Oh! 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 On the last video, bro. On the last video. I think that's the one, bro. I think that's the one. I think that's literally what I asked, what I wanted it to do. Okay, wait. So boom. Okay, then we got this guy. Move this down because that's still a contender for the end, the last shot. But let's see. Where does this start? This one is good. This one sucks here. Right here, bro. Oh, damn. Damn, my bad. My bad. Black History Forever. My bad. I thought you like I get you and Swaggy mixed up, bro, because of the Black History and the Black Superhero thing. And Swaggy also does like Black History through superheroes. My bad. My bad. Yeah, no, this is we used Midjourney for this, and then we make the character sheets in boom, in GPT-2. My bad about that, dude. I will be posting the final video, same time I always post, Saturday morning at 6 a.m. Pacific. That is when you guys can see the final video on my Instagram. What does he say in this last one? That's not what he says, bro. What does he say? We're just gonna put the right Japanese phrase at the end there. Oh shit. Boom. Looked like he said it too. All right, guys, let's figure out the music at the end here. Well, actually, let's watch this sequence back real quick.
Nani?
ずっとお前の目が欲しかった。ありがとう。
Okay, right there, we are going to put a riser. And a slice. And a transition. Hey, congratulations, Mantis. This is the home stretch for me. We just need to finesse the sound at the end right here. And then we're going to be good to go. Oh, we're going to save this. We're going to X out real quick and we're going to reopen it and hopefully my transitions will work. because I want to put that on. I think we can close Artcraft. We are good. We can put this back here. We are in the video. The video is, yeah, man. Please share it on Discord. The video is pretty much done. I just need to finesse the music and do the color grading, and then voila. Now let's see. Hopefully this transition will work here. Please don't be busted. No, it's busted, bro. Why does it do this to me? Why? Maybe I can pull it from a different video real quick. Let's see, where's one where I definitely use it in here. Definitely did not use it in there. Boom. Then music's going to cut off. Right here, I think we can go back into our sound design bag. Oh no, why? Nope. Boom, clear. Why is it? Oh, maybe that. Don't post at 2 a.m., bro. Wait till your ideal time. Hold on to it. Oh, let's I know I have something here music wise or just like sound design wise that I can use for this. Let's see here. No. Boom, 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 boom. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Nope, it's right here. Boom. Okay, so right there is where it needs to start. Boom. Then we put a riser. Boom. Bro, I abuse these slice sound effects. I 100% abuse the slices. Okay, let's give it a watch and let's see what we feel like we need to tighten up. Oh wait, I gotta put his the voice lines. He says, not so fast. Home stretch. Home stretch. Not so fast. No. Not so fast. How far as your skill level in C Dance 2? I mean, I don't know. I feel like my C Dance 2 skill level is pretty good, judging by this.
そうはい そうはいかないよ。
Stop it. Stop it. What did she say there? Please. Yeah, we gotta get closer here because we gotta cut her out of the frame because she's not alive. And this was the best one of him saying this, I think. Wait, no. No, I think I fucked up here. I think I fucked up. Wait.
Amaga. Amaga. Ama. Amaga.
The bitch.
Amaga.
Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Let's give it the full watch. Make that a little louder. That a little louder. That a little louder. Okay. まだ使える。新鮮だわ。まだ足りない。I think this music needs to get just a little louder. Let's see.
Tadaima sensei.
Okay, so this part right here. No, because it'll fuck the whole thing up. God damn it. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to copy this entire thing just in case I fuck this part up. Boom.
ただいま先生。ただいま先生。ただいま先生。
久しぶりね。
Okay, let's watch that part again.
まだ足りない。
ただいま先生。
久しぶりね。目が増えた？
もっと欲しい。
任せて。任せて。任せて。任せて。
ただいま先生。
久しぶりね。目が増えた？
もっと欲しい。ただいま先生。
久しぶりね。目が増えた？
もっと欲しい。
任せて。任せて。
So what I'm doing now is I'm going through the parts of the music and I'm cutting the clip where the scenes switch and lining it up with the beats of the music so that the parts that are connected to the music are actually connected to the music.
いい子ね。いい子ね。いい子ね。 お前の目が欲しかった。
Boom, 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 boom. Sorry. I went kind of silent. I'm locked in trying to when I get into the music part of this and the sound effects, I try to like I get super into it. I'm trying to find a sound, like I'm trying to think of sounds right now to carry me in between just a couple awkward points. I just need a few.
To, お前の目が欲しかった。お前の目が欲しかった。
Oh, definitely not that one. Let's see. Boom.
ずっとお前の目が欲しかった。
Okay, this can get a little bit louder. Actually, bring that back. We can make it so it's like right here, but everything there is not. And then this one we can put the transition on. Telling you, bro, I'm abusing the fuck out of the slices. I love these sounds. This sound gets me through every awkward part. Okay, now I gotta give it one more go through. Start to finish.
これは完璧ね。まだ使える。新鮮だわ。まだ足りない。
ただいま先生。
久しぶりね。目が増えた？
もっと欲しい。
任せて。いい子ね。 前の目が欲しかった。ありがとう。
そうはいかないよ。アマが。
Yep, I am happy with that. So here's what we're gonna do. I need to raise up all of the subtitles right here without fucking up their positions. Boom. Boom. I need to bring down the transitions. And then we export this because we have to upscale it before we color it. So we'll call this 720. Actually, I have to turn all the subtitles off first. Boom. There we go. Now 720. Boom. Boom. Sharma, you said which image and video gen set of tools are low cost and effective? You tried Higgsfield. Listen, bro, if you go to my Patreon, there is a pin post there that you can read for free, and I explain the tool stack and why I recommend everything. That is going to be your easiest answer there. Because that is one of the questions I get asked the most. The pinned post on my Patreon is free for you to read, and it pretty much answers your question. So go to the Patreon, read the post that's pinned at the top. All right, so boom. We upscale this to 1080 by 1920. Bam. Export as. Call this 1080. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, wait. Wait, why is it black? Why is the frame black? No. Close. Yes. Why is the frame black there? What is that, bro? What is that? I don't know why. Why is it rendering black in the center? Okay, we're going to save you. We're going to close you. And you are just going to be a freak bug in Premiere. And you're totally going to work this time. Going to open it. Then we go to export it. Why are you rendering black? Okay. Okay. All good. We can fix by doing this. We will create a new, we will copy our sequence. We will paste a new one in there. We'll call this 720. We'll erase all this bullshit. Boom. Oh, that's why. Got it. Copy, close, paste, render. Hell yeah. 1 minute and 55 seconds. I think this video does like maybe like 100,000 and then it stalls. That's my prediction. Okay, boom. Boom. Custom. Okay. Watch when I do the color on this. It's completely going to pop off the screen. It's going to look so badass. So here we're going to edit. We're going to duplicate this sequence. Boom. Come in here. I'm going to change this sequence to 1080 by 1920. And then going to just erase all of that. This is all going to be on there. We don't need this property window. And this is going to take like a minute because it's a longer video. Oh, 2 minutes. Oh. Yeah, this was a fun one, guys. We made it through. This was a 6-hour journey. So you guys know the deal. When you see this bad boy on Instagram, give it a like, give it a share, all the things, because you guys see what it takes to what goes into making one of these things. These are sure they're made in a quite literal fraction of a time that a normal anime thing would be made, but high effort, low effort. You know, low effort, high effort. But this is still, to me, this is still feels like high effort, high effort. This video I would consider a heavy lift. So whatever video I make tomorrow is probably going to be a much lighter thing, so I can actually kind of enjoy my Saturday and not stress out about making a 5 or 6 hour long video. But I definitely wanted to make a longer one tonight to go into the weekend with, because every single time I do one of these, I feel like it gets a little bit easier and I get a little bit faster at them. And yeah, man. We had almost double the people the entire time tonight than the last couple streams. But a bunch of people fall off towards the end, which is to be expected because it is super late for all of you guys. It's 9 p.m. Friday night for me. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you. What are you doing? What are you working on? You, I feel like, commented at the very beginning of this and you are still around here. You are tinkering away. W9, I did not take classes. I learned, I got, so I'm going to give it to you in a nutshell while we do the color grading here. I've been dancing since I was 16, like popping, like I can dance. And I had paid someone here to film like a nice quality dance video for me back in like 2017, 2018. And I paid him like, I don't know, $250 or something, maybe $300. And it took him a week to get me the finished video. And the video was a one shot. So there were no edits. All I had to do was color it and put the music on it. And I told him how I wanted to be shot, and he didn't listen to anything I said. And I was like, man, I could film dance better than this. I'm a dancer. I don't know shit about cameras or editing, but I know that I can make a doper dance video than this. And so I went on eBay. I bought a Sony A7S first generation camera for a couple $100 that was used. And I just started learning how to film my other friends who were dancers. And then the more I filmed them, then I was like, okay, I need to learn how to edit this. And then when I got into editing, I was like, okay, I need to learn how to edit this in a way that doesn't make my stuff look like anyone else's. And then I was like, I need to learn how to do like special cool effects. And then I got into like using effects in Final Cut. And then I was like, I saw this video that this dude made of this guy who was tutting, and there were like these geometric shapes connecting the angles of his body. I was like, I need to learn how to do that. How is he doing that? And that led me down the After Effects rabbit hole. And then I learned how to do After Effects, and I learned some VFX, and I learned motion graphics and everything. And I've just been, as I see something or I have an idea that I want to learn how to do because I want to make it, I learn how to do it. And that curiosity of buying that goddamn camera because that guy made a shitty dance video of me led me here, basically. And yes, I do make one almost every day. I'll take 1 or 2 days off every week as I start to feel burnt out because I do work full time and I do the Patreon thing. And, you know, just like I have client work, I have a lot of irons and a lot of different fires. But I try to make one every single day. But if I don't make one every day, I also don't beat myself up about it because if I was to look at a calendar of my last 4 years, 99% of that would be a day that I posted on Instagram. All right, so we are going to pump up the saturation of the red like crazy, bro, crazy. However, we want to bring our skin tone back to normal there. Boom. Look at that before and after, man. The red can probably come up even more too. Like, boom. Yeah, it's like wait until you guys see it on the phone on Instagram. Like the colors are jumping off the screen at me. And then we're going to put on our dehancer. We turn the halation down to about 20. And let's see how this one looks with some grain on it. I don't think it needs it, but I'm just curious. So I'm going to go into my gritty one. My 1080. Boom. Let's grab one of these. Boom. Let's see. Position. Rotate 90 degrees. Uniform scale. Make this cover the entire screen. Bring this up one layer. Bring a second one.
これは完璧ね。
Do I like the grain? Do we like the grain or do we not like the grain? I don't think it needs the grain. Not for this one. But I do think I need to chill on the halation a little because those eyeballs looked insane. So all right, boom. I am going to export this. I am going to upscale this, and I am starving because this has been exactly a 6-hour stream. We started at my time, 3 p.m. Pacific. 3 p.m. Hawaii time, and it is now 9 p.m. Hawaii time. This took exactly 6 hours from start to finish. So, with that being said, I appreciate you guys. Mantis, I'll check out your video after the fact and I'll hit you back. But I feel myself getting hangry. I wanted to finish this before I ate dinner. It is done. This is going to be posted on my Instagram tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Pacific. If you guys see it, hit it with a like, give it a share, all that stuff. Appreciate you guys. If you want to continue learning with me and you want this stuff broken down in a more sequential fashion and you would like access to all of my tools, prompters, and everything that I use throughout all of my work, it is all in the Patreon. So with that being said, thank you guys for spending your Friday nights with me or your Friday mornings if you live in that part of the world. And I will catch you guys in 2 weeks. If you are not a member of the Discord, come join the Discord. It is a free community. Sure, there are closed off Patreon channels, but the bulk of the Discord is the free community that I am trying to be the lightning rod for you guys so that you guys can have a community of like-minded individuals to bounce ideas off of and communicate with. So those of you that are trying to figure this stuff out, you do not have to do it alone. Come join. Everyone is super cool. Everyone is super helpful. And this stuff is more fun with friends. And it just, it's nice when everyone can blind spot with one another. So guys, with that being said, my name is jboogxcreative. You can find me everywhere at jboogxcreative, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Go make something cool. If you make it with something that I inspired or with a tool that I made, please tag me when you post it. Oh, Danny, you can find the Discord if you go to jboogxcreative.com, jboogxcreative.com. All the links to all the stuff, including the Discord, are on my website. It's a very simple one-page landing page with all the links to everything that you would ever want or need from me. So hit it up, jboogxcreative.com. You can find the link to the Discord to join the community there. I will catch you guys later. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. Peace.